Oh, dear. Why am I... Ah! Hello! I am... Oh, God. As soon as I hit go live, I get, like air in my body. Like, proper air. I'm gonna fart. I need the right lighting in my office room in order to RP. There we go. What have I done now? Push the button. I'm on the wrong side. All right. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Actually, before I even go anywhere. Oh, Wilbert. Check your phone. Rainbow Alley. Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Chad! Wilbert, how's the time machine coming along, brother? Oh, fuck yeah. Mr. Chad, I'm working on the methodology, but once I have enough funds, I'll be looking to purchase a lab to kit out the place. With the correct utensils. To progress. Hope you are well. WD. Sika! Sika! Mr. Sika. Wrong way. Every time. I go the wrong way every time. Not deliberately, neither. I need to get my microphone in a better place. So I sound okay. I sound too loud. Sound too loud? Let me do this. Good evening. Yeah, it's Friday night here in New Zealand, 9:15 at night, and the sun is only just setting now, which is why it threw me all out of whack. But tonight we'll do a little mini night shift. I don't know if I'm allowed to work at Cluckenbell without a manager, so we'll go there for... What am I doing? It's in the fucking mall! I don't know why I felt like the need to drive somewhere. It's open. Oh, who's there? Is that Mr. Wizard? I met Mr. Wizard off stream last night. Is that Mr. Wizard? Oh no, it's a fucking hat. I got fooled! Hello? Let's get into the Cluckenbell outfit. What do we got over here? Oh, Fuck. Welcome to Cluck and Bell. It looks like you need cluck in your face.
Yeah, I think I need something to eat.
I've just signed on, and just so you know, sir, I am a trainee, so please be patient while I watch how I cluck.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Go with two of the little pluckers.
Little pluckers of the... Let me just have a look over here. Sorry, mister. I'll be right with you. I've literally just signed on. I've only done one mini trainee shift. I haven't finished my entire ordeal of the trainee program yet.
Yeah, no problem.
What was it? The mini clock?
Little clucker, little plucker.
Little cluckers.
One burger, one fry, one drink.
That's right, sir. Let me just take care of that for you right away. One burger, one fry, one drink. Fuck! Two of them. Oh my god. I'll be right with you in a clucking moment, sir. Where's the burgers? Where's the fucking burgers? We're still cooking burger with cheese. Please. Oh no. One clucky meal? What's that? Clucking balls and clucking fries. Clucking balls and clucking fries. Just packaging this up for you, sir. How much is the little clucker? What the fuck? Little clucker with extra drinks? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Extra drink. Drink. Split. One. I'm so sorry for making you wait, sir.
Yeah, it's all right.
My sincerest apologies here at Cluck and Bell. My name is Wilbert Cluckin' Dinkles. I'm just gonna quickly double check on the price of what the little cluckers are. god. Oh god, I'm on my own. I'm on my fucking
Yeah, just up on the wall there.
own. Up on the wall, the little clucker. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just didn't realize just how stressful this could be. Where the fuck is it? Sir, I'm gonna request you to do the honest policy. How much is a little clucker?
It says $60 a meal up there.
The six.
Two meals would be $120.
Uh,
You could also, grab your phone there. It's got a calculator.
so
If you need to double check.
$120. Okay. No, by all means, sir. $120, please, on the tray, sir.
Yeah, money's on the tray already.
Don't fudge.
I know it's tough, new jobs.
I'm
stuff
so
like that.
sorry, sir. I've put your 2 little clucker meals on the tray and 2 extra drinks.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I'm so sorry for the delay there, mister. The little clucker, here at Clucking Bound, we strive for perfection, and I promise you, Wilbert Clucking Dinkles will cluck your mouth.
All right, have a good one.
Fudge. Fuck! He asked for burgers, but there's no burgers in the thing. God, I'm out of my depth already. Why am I left alone? Where's C-Cup? Where's Gwen? Where's Sam? Nighttime shift. What do I do again with the money? 10%, right? So I'll just give myself... Oh, fuck. Give myself $12. Put that down there. I've got a new keyboard, so... Anyway, how's everyone doing? My Friday night right now. Make sure there's no voice mods on. Good, thank God. I swear to God, that guy's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? What am I running out of, actually? I've literally, on my second monitor, by the way, guys, on my right monitor, I've got OBS up, just so I can see what's going on. But also I have the menu, items, and the costs. But I still can't see Little Clucker in there. Special deals. There's no Little Clucker. I need to figure out what's going on there. $60. Where is he seeing that? Where the fudge is the Little Clucker? I don't see it. $60 each. Where the fuck is it? Oh no. Fudge. If he comes back, just give him what he needs. Just give him what he needs. Something's fine. Right. Heaps of drinks. Burgers. 93%. Fucking huge. Oh, fuck! There were Little Cluckers right fucking there. Oh, I'm gonna get so told off for that. Where's the cost of it, though? Am I blind? Oh. Is it like... I can't see any of the signage. can't see none of it. You know what? Fuck it. we ride or die. Mrs. Gwen and Mr. Seacup are okay. Oh, no, that. Okay. It's the night shift. I need to write this down. Where's that piece of paper I have? Oh my god, the game I'm making at the moment. I don't want to write on that piece of paper. Right. Alright, I've got a piece of paper here. Little clucker, $60. So 10% off. $12. Now we just gotta wait. What other meals do I have, actually? What's that? An egg and a jalapeno. Great. Alright, let's go put this back where it needs to go. Anything else in there? I didn't even clock on. What a tit. Nothing in the fridges. Yeah, why can't I see all the words? What's going on here? I can't see all the signage. Like, all the graphics. Is there something that's happened? Have I fucked this? Also, I need to look at this. Community vote. Out of character. Oh, shit. I shouldn't do this right now. Oh, no. Am I in trouble? Better not be. Where's all the... Why is that there? Where's all of the signage? Know what I mean? Like, where's all the... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank god. I don't know where all the you know what I mean? Like the scenes? Like, where's all that stuff gone? Have they wiped it? Am I dying? What year is it? If anyone out there that is watching can tell me why I can't see any of the actual scenes that are made, do I need to refly? Like, do I need to restart? Because that's probably what he meant. That's what that guy meant. Oh, man. Let's double check something.
I tried a sprunk earlier and I could, yes. I'm eating the potato. I'm eating the fries. These are normal.
Uh-oh.
It isn't my boy.
Welcome to Cluck
Look
and
at you.
Bound. Do you enjoy some cluck all over your abdomen?
Hi.
What?
I can't hear you, by the way. You're
I
very,
can't
very
hear
quiet.
you. We're very quiet.
I'm very quiet.
Yes, you're
Mhm.
very quiet. Are you whispering? Are you?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just got a bit nervous
There you go.
behind
Much
you.
better.
My sincerest apologies, Mrs. Gwent.
Hello.
How you doing, boy?
Not too bad, not too shabby. Just
Perfect.
served
How you
my
doing, my boy?
first customer. Doing well, my very good sir. Sorry, I don't recognize you with
good.
the scarf.
Oh. Yep,
No,
that's
I'm very
that's
new around
alright.
here.
Can I get 6 of your little pluckers?
Little
Yep.
lockers.
Little peckers.
meal?
It's little peckers now.
Pecker?
Yeah, little pecker.
little pecker.
It says plucker.
Well, it's wrong. Let me
6.
fix that. Actually, I can't because then I have to get rid of the whole thing. We're just gonna do that. You know?
Okay, I'll
This-
take 6 of your little peckers.
By all means,
Meals.
I'll make sure that we cluck you up. Mrs.
Yep,
Gwen,
that's what I. That's
Okay.
my boy. That's my boy right there.
Mrs.
I'm
Gwen,
proud of you.
Real quick question. My glasses seem
Yep.
to be fogging up. And
Mhm.
are you being able to see the inscriptions that we've written on the walls and such?
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't see them.
you can't see him.
No, fudge my
Okay, you know-
glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, you might need to clean your glasses off.
I've had to do
Don't
that
worry.
many times.
You know.
I don't
You know
think
what
the
it
lenses
is.
are mine anymore.
Oh, okay.
I think they broke on landing.
I believe in you.
Little pluckers and the chicken balls with fries.
It's
I
the
know
burger
we-
with fries.
The
I'll
burger
be right
with
back. I need
fries.
to go check. I need to go
Yeah.
check on Jeremy real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
He's
right
he's
back.
he's probably still dead.
I'm more just wondering whether he's still there.
Oh,
That's what I'm worried about.
okay.
The little
Probably
cluckers.
shouldn't be.
6.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's what it says. 6 for the price of 5. 300.
Yep.
My sincerest apologies, ma'am. My name is Wilbert Dinkles, and I'm ready to cluck you up. I have 6
Yep.
little cluckers right here, right now,
That's what I
ready to
like.
fill you full of cluck. Are you clucking
That's
ready?
what I
Oh
like.
my god, I would love for you to fill me up.
Well,
That's
get
what I like.
ready.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
My name is Lolly.
Lovely to meet you, Mrs. Lolly. Welcome to Cluck and Bell. Have you put your money on the tray?
Oh, sorry.
No sorries needed here at Cluck and Bell.
There you go. There's a tip, too.
No, he's still there.
You still there? All right,
Yes,
that's
he
good.
probably shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, I'm not touching
Thank you very much. Your food
Yeah, I
is
don't
on the
think
tray,
everyone should just
Mrs.
leave him.
Lolly.
you gonna touch him?
Mhm.
Not really, no.
Okay, then
Gross.
don't worry about it.
Thank you
It's
so
them
much.
all.
Thank you very much, and I hope you have a clucking good day. Remember, any time's a good time to cluck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And I really
That's my boy.
appreciate your flowers and your hair as well. They're marvelous.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Both of you.
This young man is nice.
See?
You're very nice. I appreciate it. The first couple of people I ran into today were really mean. They called me a bimbo and a bum.
A
And said
bimbo?
that I,
They were bad
Bob!
people.
Why
Yeah, they
the
called me a
devil?
bum.
Why the devil would someone do such a thing to such a wonderful person?
Hold on.
Because I don't
There
have a
we go.
job yet, and he was making fun of me. And then it
That
turned
was
out he was
rude.
lying. He pretended to be a lawyer, and he doesn't even have a job yet. So then I beat him up.
I mean, you know,
Do
now
it again.
you're
Outside.
full of cluck. You can cluck them up.
Yep,
yeah,
pluck him
I
up.
plucked him up good.
Yep, that's what's up.
Make sure that anyone that messes with you, you send them to Cluck and Bell. Will feed them so much they can't even move, and then after that, you
Exactly.
can just have stern words with them
Yes.
and be like, you cannot
Yep.
treat anyone like that.
Yep.
No one
like the way
treats
this
a
boy
customer
thinks.
like you. No one treats a customer like you like that. Not on Cluck and Bell's watch. Am I right, Mrs. Gwen?
I
That's
definitely
what's
agree.
up.
You know what? I told him, like, you don't talk to me like that. That's really rude, and I don't appreciate it. It was really mean when you talked to me like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you tell him. You tell
I
him.
told him.
I'll
Told him
take
how
care
it
of
was.
him. I'll take care of him, allegedly. Don't worry.
You
Allegedly.
gotta tell him.
Yep.
It's one of those things that it's not a their business whether you have a job or not.
You know what I
Maybe
should
they're
do
being
next
too
time?
rude.
I should do this.
Maybe they shouldn't be.
Yep.
Oh,
Hit him with the
It's just my
blue
fingers.
Yep.
It's finger guns.
I
It's
know.
finger guns.
But you never know.
Wilbert. Wilbert.
You never know. She could be concealing.
Okay, this is training time. Training time. Okay.
No, this
We
sorry.
listening? When you see a real one, you get yours and you do it first. Okay?
I get mine and I.
Will
Yeah.
you let me talk to you, boy?
Here, do you want to test
Come on,
again?
Let me speak with you, boy.
Do you have one? No. Don't panic. Stop. No.
Boy,
No.
let me speak to you. Boy, come over here.
Okay.
I'll teach you what my
Here, I know
father
something
told
that's
me.
better.
Come
How
over
about what if I do this?
Let me speak to him. Boy, come over here.
You
Let me teach you
Go,
what my
go,
father
you
told
go
me.
talk to Orion. Let him teach you.
Oh, fudge!
Boy, come over here.
Oh,
Come with me. Let me tell you something.
Oh, fudge! No, what did I do?
It's okay. Listen to me. I'm going to teach you exactly
my
what my
boys.
father taught me. When life
Welcome to Club
kicks
Bell.
you, when life comes to kick you, you stare
I
it dead in
promise
the
every
face
single one of
and
them
tell
is
it that you
just
can't,
good.
it can't kick you. This is your world. No
I
one's allowed.
will.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yes. No one can stop you.
No one can stop
Very
me.
nice. We think we need to update
Yes.
it a little bit, but
You're
it is
stronger
very
than everyone
convenient.
thinks you are.
I'm stronger than everyone thinks I am.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but Mr. What was your name again, sir?
Ryan.
Mr. Ryan. I get out of breath just getting out of bed. How about that strong?
Yes.
Look at them. They're getting along.
Believe me, so was I.
You
Oh my
Look at
boy.
that.
But if you convince other people if you convince
I
other
can't
people
wait.
otherwise, then the world will believe you.
I'm his boss too, so if he says something fucked up,
I-
I'll fire him.
I need to believe
Keep
in
these thoughts
myself.
in our heads, okay?
Thoughts in my head.
I'm
We
ready.
keep these quiet.
I'm so
no one
fucking
can
ready.
know.
My finger's on the trigger.
No one should know.
Believe me, boy, I was alive in a rough time. I just got pulled here from 1902.
What?
Believe me, crime was rampant.
Hold on. Wait one fudging second, Mr. Ryan.
Yes, you heard that correctly.
Have you?
Believe me, if you're not interested in things outside, just don't go that way. Don't go outside and then turn left. You'll see my friend Jeremy. He's very much dead.
Are you a time traveler,
Don't say
Mr.
your friend,
Ryan?
That's your son.
Well,
Orion, that's
well.
your son.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He I just got pulled here with him.
Yeah, but I'm studying time travel, Mr. Ryan. I need to.
Oh.
I need to know.
I need to learn how I get home. Well, if you learn to commune with the dead, Jeremy's right outside.
I'm afraid I'm still in my studies, Mr. Ryan. I'm sorry to let you down. But once I figure it out,
It's okay,
if
my
you
boy.
are from 1902, Mr. Ryan, I can get you home. I can get you home, or I
Oh,
can.
believe me, I'm starting to like this
No, he's
place.
good. He's so good.
What the
There's
fudge?
nothing left for me back then.
No, Mr. Ryan, avert your eyes. The ladies are bending or doing yoga. I thought there was a
It's
workout
okay,
room around
it's
here
okay.
somewhere.
Look at me.
I'm
look
looking
at
at
me.
you.
I'm affected by those
Look at me.
things.
Nope.
These things you're seeing,
Uh-huh.
keep them out of your mind.
Out
They're
of
not-
my
they are
mind.
not- They are not of your focus.
I am not
Your
focusing.
focus is your work.
My
Your
work.
focus is that you are here to serve the people.
Serve the people. The deep fried chicken breasts.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Fried
This is your
chicken.
life. No one can distract you from your life.
Chicken balls, clucking bell.
Yes.
The fried chicken and fries with seasoning.
Yes. You've got it.
Mr.
I
Ryan,
believe in you.
thank you. You found the
Yes.
reset button for old Wilbert Dingles. No,
I've got this.
you've
Get
got
behind
it.
that thing and serve the chicken.
Serve the
I'm
chicken.
serving something.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Go ahead.
What watch out, the
You've
floor's
got this.
slippery.
Go.
You got this.
Oh,
I
no.
don't worry.
You
It's
got this.
definitely slippery
Yes.
after I've been on it.
No.
No, are you pregnant?
Yeah.
Did your
Out of your
waters
mind,
break?
You've got this.
No, yes, sir.
Yes.
Mrs. Gwen, I can't see any
They
of
say
the
the floor's
inscriptions.
wet. They say the floor's
The
wet. You
floor's
say
wet.
let me
You
mop
should
it up.
Yep.
up.
Uh-huh.
You should mop up the floor.
Your job
Okay.
comes first.
Should I mop the
Very
floor,
wet.
Mr. Ryan?
Chicken first.
You ask her.
Always.
She is your
Floor's
boss.
wet.
I'm just here for the moral advice.
Don't run.
I appreciate my advice, Mr. Time Traveler
Don't
Ryan.
run away, Wilbert.
I'm not running. I can't. I won't.
Yes, he's got this.
Floor's
He's
wet.
got this.
The floor is wet. There is a bathroom just around the corner,
The
Mrs.
We have
floor is
clean
wet.
kids.
You ask them to stay away from the floor where they are and keep themselves safe.
Keep
Lock
yourself
in. Lock
safe.
The fuck in.
I-
Lock the fuck
Close
in,
and
Wilbert.
safe next
See?
to you,
It's
big
working.
boy.
You keep
I
it
mean,
out of mind. You work at Clucking Bell.
I'm 5'11". Of course, I'm rather tall.
See?
See?
I want to be safe and close
Yes.
next to you.
You've got
You're
this,
safe
Will.
with me.
You got this.
I see that you enjoy your
Yes.
Pilates too. So I see
Yes,
that
There we
chicken.
go.
Chicken's got you
Mhm.
nice and limbered up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now, did you drop something?
He reminds me.
No.
He reminds me of when I was a lad.
No, you didn't drop anything. You're just checking out because I did clean
I'm
down there
dropping it
earlier.
like it's hot. That's what I dropped.
The food is fresh. That's probably why you
No,
dropped
my
it.
ass.
Oh, you'll have IBS?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm shaking my ass.
no, really? Is there something stuck? Do you need to see like a urologist or something?
No,
He's got this.
I'm dancing.
Oh, you're dancing! Oh, bravo! I
Mhm.
do love interpretive dance. What does this dance mean to you?
It means I'm shaking my ass.
No, of course.
doing it.
I mean, do we do milkshakes here, Mrs. Gwen? Because if she's shaking...
My milkshake brings other boys to the yard,
Yep. Sing along.
and they're like,
I don't
it's
know the
better than
words.
yours.
The
Just make it
milkshake!
up. Go along.
Milkshake comes to my front call to now make sure that they are the sort.
You've got this.
No.
Yes. Just let him go for it. He's having
What about
fun.
that song you were listening to earlier? WAP.
Oh, yep. What?
Oh God,
It's a
not that
bucket
song.
and a mop. I need a mop right over there.
No, I
for when
do
I'm
love
done.
it. I do love a WAP because that's a wireless access point. That's where
Macaroni
people can
in a
connect
cut.
their modems across the integral networks.
I don't know what any of that means, but yes.
What if, would this distract you? Yep,
This is
that'd
a
probably be
public place.
distracting.
You killed him.
I don't.
Literally just killed him.
Our insurance doesn't cover that, Wilbert. Get up.
Don't worry, I got this.
Wilbert, we
Wilbert,
can't.
get
This
up,
is a
boy.
test. It's a
We
test.
can't do this. Wilbert, if you're
boy.
gonna pass
Come on.
out because of some tits, I don't know if you have what it takes.
Do you have what it takes?
We
boy?
get shot with
Stand.
shotguns almost daily. Wilbert.
Stand,
Oh my God!
boy,
What
you
if
got
I
this.
what if I
believe
went and
you.
got the outfit from Austin Powers
speak
with
to
the
him.
guns
Don't
in the
mind me.
boobies?
Oh,
Look at me, boy.
That would be
Focus
so
on me,
good.
boy.
Wilbert,
Focus on
breathe,
me.
breathe,
Mr. Ryan, is that you?
You got
Wilbert.
this, boy. Yes. Yes,
breathe,
You're good. You're okay. You're
Well,
okay.
breathe.
What I saw were
Let him focus.
Wilbert.
two pendulous spheres drooping down after a
you
top
ignore
was
them.
removed. And I thought someone was about to lose their upper torso. Are they okay?
It's fine. Yes, they're fine. Get up.
Wilbert, I need you to lock the fuck in.
Stand, boy.
Okay, there you go. There we go.
I'm sorry, Mrs.
Don't worry,
Gwen.
my clothes
Yep.
are back on.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
You've
it was
got
just a
this.
test.
Yep.
Were they off?
He's okay. He's up. He's up and going. You're fine.
You're good.
I'm good. That's right, Mrs. Gwen. I'm locked in. I'm ready to
Yes.
You're
rock.
in. You're in.
Okay, we're gonna
Yes.
test it again.
No.
Okay.
Well,
no, Let
okay.
him focus. Let him focus. Let him focus.
Let him. Give him a second.
Focus.
Second.
Fucking Bell is your world.
Lock in.
You are safe.
Lock in.
Yes.
Lock in.
Focus, boy. Focus.
You got this. Yep.
You've got this. You are.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yes.
Breathe.
Breathe in and out. You've got this.
Insurance doesn't cover that. We only have dental.
Fine. You have dental nowadays?
We have dental.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
It's rather impressive.
Yeah.
I just
Are
never.
you
could even get a good
affected by
paycheck.
voices at all?
Not necessarily.
Want to find out?
What
But-
if I called you a really, really good boy?
But I did do well in school.
I think you killed her instead.
No, fudge! No, Mrs. Gwen! Are you okay? No,
Get her
Mrs.
up.
Gwen!
You got this, boy.
I guess we know what her weakness is.
Thank God I'm not.
We're
that
good.
doesn't do anything
We're
to
so
me.
good.
You okay?
I'm okay.
That's a good
Ow!
test. You know,
Holy
sometimes
fuck.
it-
Does
even
nothing to
even
me.
for
We're
people
okay.
that are attracted to women, sometimes it doesn't do anything for them either.
We're okay.
Okay,
Oh, it
what's your
just doesn't
step?
affect me.
Don't put me there. We're
Hey,
good.
You've been a bad girl. Go to my room.
I gotta go.
She's gone to her room, just like you said.
that's my voice.
Well, you do a
What do you
great
need to
job,
know?
ma'am.
Think of it. Come.
I'm
speak
locked
to me.
in.
Speak to me, boy. Speak to me, boy. Over here.
What
Sidebar.
if I've said I've been a bad girl and I need
Over here.
spanked?
I gotta go.
Come over here.
Someone,
Over here.
someone's been.
Over
Oh,
here.
what? Yes, Mr. Ryan,
I'm
sir.
not a
Wait.
girl.
Yes. Think about it. Look at this woman for a second. Think. She
What?
is not just a woman. She holds power.
How?
She has a powerful
Lock in,
ability to
Wilbert.
her voice, to herself.
What
You
does
have this
lock
power
in
too
mean,
in your
Mrs.
mind.
Gwen?
Maybe not the same power, but you've got power. Most
Listen.
likely not the same kind of power, but you've got power in your mind.
My mind is powerful, Mr.
Yes.
Ryan.
Yes. Yes.
I know all of the episodes of the very rare and very unknown anime, Kung Xinghua.
Yes.
Oh, so what if I said, it's not always about the ooh, ooh, sometimes it's about the.
Ignore it.
I'm gonna
Focus.
fucking
Focus.
lock in, Wilbert.
You know they are anime. They are not real.
They are not real.
Yes.
They are not real. Those are
They are powerful.
silicone
mind.
breasts.
Yes.
Lock in. You got this.
My boobs are very real. What are you talking about?
Oh,
So now
rebuttal?
we take that. Wait.
See,
no,
they're
we
very
don't
real
fight-
and very
we don't
supple.
lock
fight.
in. Lock
No.
in.
Very supple and real.
Lock
Lock in.
No. You
Very
take,
real
you, take, you
boobs.
take your statement because we respect women.
I
We
respect women. I respect
Yes.
I'm gonna go make a
everyone.
different
We
outfit.
respect her sentence.
Mr. Ryan,
Yes.
would it be adequate for me just to go to another room just to scream?
Yes. Go focus.
thank
Yes,
you
go
very
focus,
much.
You're fine. We don't do it in front of people. We don't do it in the
Fudge!
Screaming.
Give him a minute.
I'm screaming in the fucking office.
You'll get it. You'll get there.
Wilbert,
All
you
need is a
can't.
demand sent forward in
It's
time.
not a panic room.
Okay, just-
I'm sorry, Mrs. Gwen. I thought it was
Okay, now.
soundproof.
It's not a panic room, Wilbert.
I'm sorry, Mrs.
Come on.
Gwen.
Okay, now come on. Yes.
Okay,
There you
Mr.
are.
Ryan.
All right, we in?
Yes.
We in.
Mrs. Gwen, I do have a question though. Do I need to
Uh-huh.
have a quick nap because I can't really see any of the scriptures that we've written all over the place?
If you want to, yeah, you
Yes,
can
sir.
do that. Oh,
I would.
hold on.
Oh, fudge.
Lock in.
What does
Hello.
locking mean?
Focus.
Focus.
You are a
Focus.
Clucking Bell employee. You are strong. You are a
Yep.
man of 2024.
Yep.
So, what's your favorite kind of science?
You're my favorite
Yes.
kind of science.
Yeah,
Focus.
biology, I suppose. You know, did you study biology at school?
Yep.
Yeah. You want
Focus.
to study body parts with me?
Focus.
What's your favorite body part? Mine is the elbows.
All
Yep.
of you is my favorite body part.
Do you know the elbows have
Focus.
less nerve sensations? That's why you can test hot water with them. But it's wrong to do so because you won't have an accurate reading.
I bet you could teach me about an accurate
Focus.
reading.
I could, because I do have some of the barometer scales inside my apartment, which I can bring out to you because it's
Yeah,
a
you want to
private.
show me your room?
I'll just go get them actually, because I've only just met you, so it'd be kind of rude for me to and a bit too
Yes.
forward. You know, I just all I
Teach her
Be fine.
something.
I'd be okay with that. I want you to teach me. Be my teacher.
you know, but what would you like to learn?
Yep.
I want to learn all about you and
You-
those big, strong muscles.
well, I guess you know. I guess my muscles are strong in comparison to those
You're
weaker
so
than me.
handsome.
But I do moisturize a few times a day. Sunscreen is key.
You look like you have really soft hands. I bet you give a really good massage.
I mean, I do now and then have to rub the athlete's foot between my toes because sometimes, you know, that gets a bit clammy with the shoes and all.
Uh-huh.
Do you do your hair
Doing so
yourself?
well, boy.
I don't have athlete's feet. Luckily, I take care of my feet.
You can afford me because you look like you're fit as fudge in terms of, you know,
Yes.
athleticism.
Yes, you're doing very well.
What'd you say to me?
He was complimenting you.
Complimenting your athleticism.
I look what?
Fit as
Said you look
fudge.
fit.
Fit as
Oh, okay. I thought you said filthy.
I would never dream of saying such a thing
respect
to
women.
a beautiful woman like yourself, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you. I got nervous there for a second and
Please don't
almost
be.
pulled out my
Make a man of
knife
you there,
because I
boy.
thought you were insulting me, and that would have been like the third
Apologize.
man
Stand
to
your
insult
ground,
me
boys.
today, and
Stand your ground. We
I
keep
would've been very
ourselves
upset.
mindful. Keep ourselves safe.
Lock in, Wilbert.
Talk your way out of the situation.
Lock in.
Don't,
Lock in.
don't, man. Lovely to
Lock
see
in.
that you've brought
have you been mean to me? Were you being mean to me? Were you gonna say something not nice to me?
Let's talk our way through the situation.
Wilbert?
I was actually working my way up to say something more beautiful than I said prior. I'm sorry for the
Okay.
misunderstanding, but
Yes.
if anything, you're only glowing with an extreme passion of someone that cares about everything around them, but someone that deserves the passion that they project and to take inward. And if anything, ma'am, you deserve passion from others.
You know what I have to say to that? Can I give you a hug?
I can't.
Hold yourself ground. Ground
Hold yourself.
You're
I'm
safe.
asking for permission because consent is sexy.
By all means, you may request a hug from me, ma'am.
Ground yourself. You're safe.
Lock in.
I'll just do that.
She is just a human like you. She is a human like you. You are safe.
She's a human.
She's human just like you.
You are the most splendid, most beautifully
Yes.
soft human I've ever met.
Yes.
And it is an honor to have made your acquaintance, ma'am. Now, if you're not getting that cold, I would advise that the air conditioning units within this facility, as you can see up there, now and then they go on the blink, and I would hate for you to think you're too cold, and the hair on your arms would stand on end, and then you will catch a fever.
Do you not like my outfit?
I absolutely adore your outfit, ma'am. I think your outfit is extremely splendid, and you're a confident, proud, strong woman.
Thank you.
Thank
I think you're a very handsome and smart, amazing and wonderful man, and any lady would be lucky to have you.
Yes, I agree.
I think,
It's
ma'am,
You're almost there.
you speak about any lady being happy to have me. If anything, ma'am, I would live a million lives over and over just for another chance to spend a second in your presence.
it's better
Wow.
than it was.
That was beautiful.
At least he's talking.
So, would you? Is there any other?
Isn't that
Isn't that the motherfucker? Ain't that the motherfucker
isn't
right
that
there?
our, friend
Lovely
here?
to meet you, Oakleys. How you doing?
You called this woman fat.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Thank you for
we're
saying hi.
dressed within fit her.
Wilbert, that's him. Wilbert, lock in.
Oh, fudge! Someone's locking.
Wilbert, unlock, all right?
Focus.
Can I
Focus.
get some food? Can I get some food, please? I just threw up over
Come
there. I
with
was on the ground. Medic vac
They
came.
probably
You are
were
going to
looking
give
at
him
your
food.
face in
This
the
is your
mirror.
job, yes?
My
Oh,
job is to
damn.
supply the masses with consumables,
Yes,
sir.
it is.
True, all right?
Yes, it is.
Don't worry.
Beautiful.
We
Got
have a
this
gun
boy.
under the counter.
You're
I
absolutely
just want
this
some
boy.
food, please.
Hello,
I truly
sir.
understand when you
How
get
much
hungry,
money do you
probably
have?
chow down on some
Mr.
food over
Ryan,
there. You want some help?
my glasses are
money do
still
you
not
have?
working very well, so I can't see any of the drawings on the side of the walls, if you know what I mean.
However many she
So
wants. She's
therefore-
Give me the
queen.
information.
You may have to pass me information. I'll say the secret phrase. I'll say.
How
Say-
much money
just-
do you have?
Boy,
Be honest.
boy, you do not need to do any secret.
lot.
Just say, what does it say?
A lot?
Okay,
Fine.
of course, sir. Thank you, Mr. Ryan.
Are you sure, Brokey?
Yeah, I got tons of money on me
Allow me
right
to
now.
just.
Welcome
follow.
to
It's nothing
Cluck
to
and
do,
Bow,
everyone gets it
mister.
wrong.
Okay.
It's
I
not
got
nothing
three
got wrong.
vehicles.
It is Orion.
3
like the
vehicles?
nebula.
Okay.
Yeah, and a business.
Mr. Ryan.
Businesses.
You have 2
It is
businesses?
Orion,
And a
like the
boat.
nebula.
Oh,
And a
Mr.
boat?
Orion, the
Yeah,
belt.
my boss.
How big's the
Yes.
boat?
I don't know.
Yes,
a little
there you
piece
go,
of
you
shit?
got
Is
it.
a little piece of
Orion,
shit?
like the nebula.
I should have
Is it a
known.
canoe? Is it a canoe? It's a little piece of
Yes.
shit? A dinghy?
No, it's a big boat.
A
It
big
fits
boat?
lot. It could probably fit like 2 of her.
2?
I beg your pardon,
What do you
sir.
mean by that?
Yes, yes.
What do you mean by
good
that?
boy.
What do you mean by that?
Doing
What do you
so
mean by
well,
that?
boy. Stand up
That
for
made
a
me so
woman.
mad at the hospital.
She may
Get
be
his ass,
human,
get his
but
ass.
she is still human like us, and we keep themselves safe.
I'm gonna be so mad.
We need to make sure everyone here is having a good time. I remember
didn't
the
see that.
rules. The rules of working at Clock and
Yes.
Bell, sir, are to be
I didn't see that.
well
Hey.
behaved.
He passed out. Oh no, what happened?
gonna put him
Oh,
outside.
no, he's
Yes, I agree
dehydrated.
with him.
What happened, miss?
I don't know. No idea what happened.
Don't worry. Lock in, Wilbert. I got this.
Everything's fine.
Of course. I mean, the man was speaking quite at the decibel level. I just.
Yeah, he said that I would. He said that I would. It would take 2 boats to fit me. He's calling me fat,
No. How dare he?
and he's the one that called me a bum, and he's the one that said I don't have a job, and that I must mooch off of people, and it must be so hard being a woman.
It is difficult being a woman because being a woman, this isn't a woman's world and it deserves to be. Women need to run this city and run this state.
I agree.
Because look at us silly men. I pass out at the mere sight of an areoli slipping out the top of your cup of the bosom bra that you wear. Men don't
I need to
deserve to
go,
run.
I need to go fix my my dress really, my
Hello.
romper really
By
quick.
your means, is there the seamstress
You've done
around?
very well, boy.
Thank you, sir. I'm doing my best, Mr. Orion.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm getting him food and he's not going to say anything.
You're gonna fill his mouth full of clucks so
And
we
now
can't
remember-
speak. Yes, sir.
And remember,
Exactly.
when the police ask what happened here, what happened?
Nothing.
I met the
What did
lovely
the exact words?
customers and I met the beautiful.
Nothing happened.
Worry,
We
he's not
saw
gonna say
nothing,
anything, I'm
and
giving
nothing
him food.
happened here.
I didn't see anything because my glasses are the wrong
Yes.
prescription.
Yes. Yes. You got it, boy. You got it.
I've
And if they ask
got
me
it.
anything, I can just.
Oh no, Mr. Orion!
I'm fine.
Are
I'm
you
not
okay?
epileptic, It's fine.
You,
I can just switch my brain off like that.
you're the narcoleptic. Where do you
Uh,
go when
it's fine.
you fall asleep? Do you see anything? Do you time travel in your mind? I have so many questions, Mr. Orion.
I just see the images of my life before. I miss
Life
Harrington.
before. Miss
I
Harry.
miss Harrington's. Harrington's was my business.
There, is this better?
There she is. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
By the way, if you want to have a word with our friend outside, he's still on the floor.
Mm,
Not sure he can do much
sucks to
about
be
it.
him.
It does, because considering the opportunity you lost from being graced with the
Yes.
presence of yourself.
You're doing so well, boy.
There, in case you wanna, I don't know, text or call me sometime.
Mrs. Lolly, I would love the opportunity. Thank you. I know it must be rough out there giving your number to men and strangers. So if you ever do run into a spot of bother or need someone to just talk at or use as a verbal punching bag or anything, please.
I would never do that.
If he
reach
says
out.
anything, find him later.
Oh, don't worry, I've got my way of tracking people down.
Okay. Okay.
Are you a
Well,
tracker?
he seems
I'm
to think
almost
he's a
there.
lawyer, so I
Did you
bet
get
you'd
his
find
name
him
by
around the
chance?
courthouse probably.
I mean, if he's not a real lawyer, I don't think
Did
that's the
anyone get his
truth,
name?
but sure. I think his name is Nick.
Nick Barbenbam Blamfo.
That's
All
quite
All I
a,
need was Nick.
that's a lot of
No.
bees.
His last name starts with a B, but I can't say it. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
All I needed was Nick.
Nick
Should be like
Bubblebutt.
Nick
You're looking
Ballface.
for. Yes, pretty much.
Nick Butthole.
Nick.
Did you hear that he
we'll
called
just
me
go with
fat? He
Nick
said it would
B.
take 2 boats
Did
to fit
yes,
me.
he
No,
really did.
Yep.
I think, if
I thought
anything,
this was a
ma'am,
petty argument, but now I'm
don't
hearing he really
don't
is just
take
a
it
rude
like
man.
that. Remember, anything that anyone can say to you, I was bullied all my life in high school. What I did is I turned their negativity towards me into positives. So-
Okay, how'd you do that?
In this instance, he said it would take 2 boats to take you, right? Well, if I were you, I would consider that 1 boat is worth a lot of money. 2 boats is worth twice as much money. Means you deserve a lot of money. Because
Oh.
you deserve 2 boats at minimum. Because you need people around you. You need people that are there supporting you. You have a boat for
timing-
you
The
and a
perfect
boat for your
timing here is
friends.
Amazing.
You are worth more than 2 boats to me, Mr. Orion and Mrs. Gwen.
That's
Mrs.
very
Lolly,
sweet, thank you.
This is amazing.
and you could never let anyone speak down to you? Do you understand me?
Oh, if you could hear
I
the music playing through
appreciate it.
these
Thank you
headphones
so
right
much.
now.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
What are we listening to?
You,
Hold on, I'm going to put it.
I
put my
would
phone
buy
on
you
speakerphone.
100 boats if it gave me the chance
Hold on,
to
I'm going to put my
sail
phone
the
on
seas with you.
speakerphone.
I would love to sail the seas with you.
I,
Let me put my
I
phone
do
on
have a
speakerphone.
very bad case of eczema with the salt water, so it does make my
This
skin
is what-
itchy.
this is
But
what
I
we're
do
hearing
have
while he's
steroid
doing
cream.
this.
But I wear
Okay.
SPF 50 every.
I can help you put the extra SPF on your shoulders.
Thank you. Yes,
Hey,
usually
Lolly?
around the back of my
Mhm.
shoulders.
I think he might be snitching.
He can snitch. I mean,
He's on the
Definitely.
phone. Okay, just checking.
I mean,
Deposited my safe.
who wants to believe him over 4 people?
Exactly.
Thank you
Fucking
so
liar.
much,
He just passed out in
Burgess.
the middle of the floor from not eating.
I think he just hates women.
He got all the way to clucking bell and he didn't eat far enough and just passed out.
I would have fed him. I still would have served the customer because I know the rules,
Yep.
Mrs. Gwen, is to
Yes, I
always be
know.
nice to our customers and make sure that everyone's okay.
Exactly.
Because the
If they're
security and the
being
police
rude,
will
that's
do
a
their
different
jobs.
situation.
Exactly. It's like we always say,
Yes.
all cluck, no bull. Right?
No cluck, no bull, because you and you cluck it better.
Yeah?
Yes.
There we go. That's beautiful.
We're all doing a good job tonight. Thank you for having your patience with me, Mrs. Gwen, Mr. O'Ryan, and Mrs. Dolly.
Of course.
Always.
Why wouldn't we?
Well, I mean, Mr. C got me this attire. It is nice, though. It keeps me nice and cool. I am wearing
Yeah.
shorts, just so you know.
Are you? Yeah?
Huh?
Why did you feel like you had to clarify that?
Why not?
Because I caught a glimpse of myself in the reflection of the pillar over there, and I
Right.
realized that I looked like a bit like a
Right.
badminton shuttlecock right now.
A what?
A shuttlecock?
I know what he means.
I don't know what that means.
It's a. Believe me, it's not. It's pretty accurate.
All right.
But
Just
I would
you know,
recommend
badminton
giving
when they go
yourself
like
some time.
hata, and they hit it, and like it moves fast. It's like a skirt.
It looks like yes. It looks like easiest way to describe it is like a little cone, like a cone, but with the inside hollowed out and
Like
like,
a little-
net.
Okay.
But
It's
I
pretty
thought it
accurate,
was
believe
okay.
me.
Okay. Just a, you know what, Lolly? We pay these people enough to buy pants. I'm just letting you know
Believe
that.
me,
Okay.
exactly.
I
Okay.
am wearing shorts.
I
just,
like his legs.
Okay.
they're
Okay.
pretty.
Look at Wilbert. I think she might like you.
He has
Got you
great
to
legs.
explain yourself.
Just-
You're fine.
I do spend a lot of time.
I like the bow tie too. It's very nice.
Oh, thank you. This one's a clip-on just because of the vest, but I do know how to tie them.
Oh, good.
No,
What are
What
welcome
are you
to
guys talking about?
welcome to Clucking Bell. What the cluck would
Oh,
you like,
boy.
sir?
What? Jesus Christ! I need a breathing apparatus.
Okay.
He
He's
likes
not okay.
animals.
No, he has wake apnea.
I do
Hour
want to
now.
thank you for this, though.
Thank me for what?
For
Don't worry
showing
about
up and
Don't
just
worry.
being here.
Is this
Oh,
Steven-topia?
Well, I'd like
Yeah.
to
What?
thank you for just being here too, because you
Look at
are
that.
wonderful
Hold on,
people.
Steven-topia
and,
is one of these
you
characters.
being here brightens up everyone's day, and
And I think that's beautiful.
What the fuck? no
Hungry?
idea.
yeah, kind
Doing so
yeah,
well, my boy.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr.
proud
Mr.
of you.
O'Ryan.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm a manager.
So you're
Yeah, but I'm gonna make the intern do it.
No
are
fucking
hungry.
way.
are you exploiting me?
Do you want that?
What?
I mean,
What?
yeah. Hey, how you
No,
doing,
welcome to
pal?
Clucking Bell. I see that you need to get clucked up. So, what can I get for you, sir?
Wow,
Okay.
holy shit! All right, like the
Right.
enthusiasm.
Anything here at Clucking Bell, sir?
been working on
You
it.
look hungry and ready to fill those muscles with protein.
There we go.
Yeah, you know what? I am ready to get clucked up. Why don't you fucking make the choice for me?
Hi.
You should get a little pecker meal.
Hello.
Oh my
A
god.
little pecker.
Hi.
Yeah, it's on sale. It's you get 6 of them for $300.
I will have to
All
make
right.
all 6 of those. It will
Look at
take a
that.
little bit
You're
of
doing the
time,
work for
sir.
me.
But I could.
Yeah, I'll take 6 little pecker meals.
I can get whoever's next,
He
by the
can
way.
fill you up with his little pecker meal.
By all means,
Exactly.
sir.
That would be wonderful. Thank
No
you so
problem
much.
at all, sir.
I don't know if any of the rest
If
of
you
us
don't
need
mind
anything
waiting
like
just
that.
a
Okay,
clocking
that's fine.
moment, I can make them all right for you now.
Less work for
I
me.
can wait any amount of clucking moments for you, pal.
Yeah,
all
Look
right?
at that.
You too,
Look at
sir.
that.
I hope that you've made sure to rest your muscles, because it looks like you've been working out quite some
Hey.
time.
How's your guys' day going?
Hey, enough chatting, more cooking. all
Yes,
right?
sir.
Mine,
Lock
mine
in,
got better when I
Wilbert.
got here. There were some men that
Yes,
were really not nice. to me
focus, boy.
earlier.
I'm
Sorry,
hungry,
he's
man.
new.
The hell? No,
Sorry,
he's
you're
doing it.
Sorry, he's new. He's
He's
new.
doing a great job. He's wonderful.
Okay, good. Okay,
Teaching
good.
him to keep himself focused and
How's
not,
the customer
um,
service, do you think?
passing out every time.
So far, so great.
Good. Right.
Listen, I'm not here to hate. You know, I'm just trying to, make everyone be the best
Right.
possible version
Okay.
of themselves that they could possibly be. You know.
Perfect.
I'm just avoiding eye contact.
Hey,
I'm helping Wilbert.
what's his name? Wilbur.
Wilbert.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wilbert.
Wilbert.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you
You're
want
doing a wonderful job, buddy. You keep up the good work, all right?
Thank you very much, sir. I will make sure I
very
satisfy
welcome.
your clocking needs.
Hey, no rush, buddy. I'm
You
not
got
in any
this.
rush to do anything. You're doing a great job.
Remember, Wilbert, remember, they're all human. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Remember that
Oh,
one.
Ryan.
Whoever messes with me.
Beat the
I'm
nearest
having
one.
a spasm.
He's spasming.
Give me a minute.
Oh,
I just
my
need
Lock
to-
in, Orion.
Sorry, I'm
Quick
missing
brain
chat right
reset.
now.
What?
Okay, we're good. We
Thank
good?
you guys so
Yeah,
much for the
fine.
follows.
My friend.
You have to
Thank
be
you so
recalibrated.
much.
fine.
Oakley's,
Anyway.
Okay.
Blyther,
Still acclimated.
Fur
I'm gonna get
917,
Blake
and
to-
Burgess.
I
How you
want this in front of
doing?
the photo.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, guys.
But our boy Wilbert here. Remember, he's still as human as you are, Wilbert.
We're all
Yeah,
humans.
you're-
We're all
Yes, we're all as
individuals.
human as each other.
I just
Just some of us are bigger than others.
Oh, nice job.
Thank you.
Some of us are a bit more
You really are a manager.
Heavy
aren't
set.
you?
Yep.
That's
I hired
good.
this boy. I hired this boy.
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
He's got it.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry I keep
Oh,
stepping on your counter.
No, it's okay.
No
We'll
problem
clean
at
it.
all, sir. If you step on it, I'll clean it up right away.
See? Look at that.
Oh, good boy. Good job.
Great employee.
Yep.
You know what? You're looking at Employee of the Month coming up soon. You know that?
Yep.
You keep
Got
up
this
this
boy.
good work.
You might even beat C-Cub, Wilbert.
Mr. Seacup was teaching me. I would hate to rob him of any feeling
It's
of
not
success.
robbing him,
Hey.
It's proving him that you're good
Hey.
at what you do.
Lock in, Wilbert.
Lock
If
and
you
loaded.
outdo him, if
Wilbert,
you outdo him, the student becomes the master.
Wilbert, remember. from
The
everything
student
you've
becomes the
learned,
master if you outdo C-Cup.
If
You know that?
You're not outdoing him. You're showing him that everything.
Oh, Ryan,
he's
why aren't
taught
you looking at the man
is
to your
exactly
left?
what you want. I'm avoiding eye contact.
Why?
I'm getting off your counter.
I
Until
can't
you
see what's
acknowledge the
going on,
fact
but it
that
sounds
you are a
great to
phenomenal
me.
Worker and you're doing the best you can.
Look at that.
When you
If I
acknowledge
make eye
that, I will
contact,
get
then
off your
everything goes
counter.
wrong.
Right.
No,
You know what? You're right.
It doesn't go right. It goes wrong.
The little cluckers are now being packaged up, mister.
There we go.
Turn around
Perfect.
and look at me, Wilbert.
I will
Look at
do
him,
once I
Wilbert.
finish
What I'm
getting
wearing
the folds of this
Look at him,
perforated
Wilbert.
cardboard edges. Perfect. I'm locked in, Mrs.
Believe me,
Gwen.
it's not Wilbert who's in the
Wow.
issue here.
He's locked in? Okay, if he's locked in.
All right, he's locked in.
I'll let you know when
Look
I'm
at that.
turning around.
That's-
I'll let
that's
you
I'm going
know.
to have a conversation with this man without looking at him.
I don't think that's possible, Orion. I don't think that's possible.
Believe
Wait,
me,
me?
I'm trying. Yes.
Yeah. He's
All
he's
right.
very scared.
We can have a conversation like this
Oh?
if you want.
Okay.
What did you want to say?
It's just nothing. I'm just
Lock in,
making
Orion.
You
conversation. Just
know,
making conversation.
I did
Yeah?
read in a study that the
No,
best
come on,
kind
what
of
did you wanna say?
conversation you
Don't
can.
worry.
Oh, of course, carry on.
He's really nice,
Nothing.
Orion.
It's a
He'll trust
really
you.
good restaurant. Isn't it?
Yeah?
It's a lovely restaurant.
Don't you work here?
No?
No, just lovely restaurant. Lovely people.
No,
Lock it in.
thank you for watching that clock goes, the tick tock and clock, tick clock, 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 and the alarm bell goes, Mister. Your food is ready.
Oh.
It's
Hey, I'm gonna look
300.
at him.
You did a freaking
I'm gonna look at him.
tastic job.
I've got this.
Ready, sir? Thank you
Okay.
so much. It's
I'm
only
gonna
my
look at him.
second shift.
You're
You're
doing
gonna look at
a
him. Look at him.
wonderful job. You keep it up, buddy. Keep up the
You
good
do.
work. You're gonna be a
I'm
star employee.
You good?
Thank you very much, Mister. I've never quite caught your
Okay.
name, sir.
Oh, I'm Gary Roche.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Gary. I hope you have a splendid time the rest of your day.
Oh, I sure will. Hey, don't be so nervous. You're doing a good job, all right?
Thank you, sir.
He's
I'll
learning.
keep an eye out for that guy.
The money should go on the tray, sir, for 300 the San Andreas dollars.
Yeah, that guy ought to keep an eye out for you.
Let me see.
Yeah. You know, eye patch, lumberjack shirt should be the spot if we see him.
All right,
I
there you
don't-
go.
We don't like weird people, so don't you worry.
Perfect.
Thank you very much for the
Yeah,
$2
none of
tip,
us
sir.
is even a
That's
little
extremely
weird.
generous of
Very
you.
perfectly normal people.
I'm sorry, that's all I had
No,
to tip you.
Sir, you never need to be sorry. Everyone is living in an economic crisis,
perfectly
and
normal.
you never have to give anything that you can't afford to give. So I salute you for
Hey.
your honesty, sir.
Well, Wilbert, don't worry. Next time I'm here, when I make a fucking killing on my next job, I'll be sure to give you a good tip, all right?
Sir, I tell you what, I love the humble notion of your words, but Wilbert Dinkles just
Guys,
appreciates your
he
presence,
expresses like a
Mr.
poet.
Gary.
Oh, well, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate your presence as well.
I hope that your wake apnea is okay with the mask and the oxygen.
What the fuck did you do to this guy? He's not that. He's normally just like, hey, and then punch. And now he's like talking and stuff.
for you, shut up. This is a nice fucking guy, all right? And he's working hard.
Next time you do that, can we do it like 5 feet?
Oh, away from your business.
Yeah, a little bit, you know. It's kind of
Sorry.
gross.
Mr. Gary.
Yeah, I mean,
Gary Roach, what a legend.
yeah, I mean, it's not very sanitary.
Yeah, and sanitary.
All right, yeah, I apologize.
Yeah, it's
I
o-
just
it's
Do you ever do
didn't like-
poetry there, Wilbur?
It's okay.
The-
It's
the-
okay.
the- the-
Didn't
Welcome
like
to
him,
Clucking Bell, sir.
you know,
What the clock
disrespecting
would
my
you
boy
like to
Wilbert.
clock?
Here.
I'm not
I was
disrespecting.
just saying, you're
Sorry,
very.
you sounded
expressive.
like you
It's-
were,
You
honestly,
give like
buddy.
poetic sort of vibes. You ever do poetry?
Wilbert's working fucking hard, all
Not
right?
necessarily,
You know,
sir. I
I'm finding it
just
so hard
tried to
believe
find the words in order to be
that those nipple rings
to
are
be-
freaking
You're
alive.
articulate.
Did you just say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. That was just
Yeah, I
curious.
do
How
have-
about you?
I
Do
do
you
have
enjoy
nipple
the
rings.
Walt Whitman or,
Look at
or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. I am a
That's
poet.
definitely-
I'm
They're
not
kind
of
necessarily
off,
a poet's
but-
poet, but yeah.
I would love to hear one of your poems,
They're
sir.
basically the biggest nipple rings I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I
there should be
taped
some
them all.
poetry that's
I'm just
happening
going to
soon.
ignore it.
I feel like it'd be a little maybe weird for me to just recite poetry in the middle of the food
I'm
court.
just
Of
going to
course,
pretend it's
I'll
not
just stand
happening.
over here
Those
if
are
that's okay.
definitely nipple rings.
One second, let me
I'm
ask
just
you.
not going to
They're
focus.
definitely
Mr.
nipple
Orion,
rings.
is it possible that I
Hello.
could
Yeah.
step away from the
Away now.
counter just so I can hear one of this gentleman's fine
Nobody else
poems?
noticed that until now.
Listen, if we're gonna bully
Talk to
Wilbert
her.
into locking in, we gotta lock in with Orion.
Oh, no,
What was your name, sir?
Name's Siggy.
That's not how
Lovely
this
to
works.
meet you, Mr. Siggy.
Listen,
Likewise, your
I
name's
don't
Look at that
Wilbert, right?
man's nipples,
Wilbert,
Orion.
the W-I-L-B-E-R-T.
know who that will
Oh,
was.
there's
Look
a
at
T there.
him.
Okay, nice
Uh-huh.
to meet you, Wilbert.
Thank you very
Lock
much,
in.
Mr.
Turn.
One more time.
Turn.
Siggy, like a
Siggy.
short for Sigmund.
Oh, Sigmund.
We're good.
So, would you care to share with me like a poem? Is it like a sonnet or like a haiku or?
It's
Perfectly
closer to
fine.
slam poetry. You
Okay.
know what? Here, hold on.
We locked in.
Hey, one second.
Just about.
Excuse me,
We locked
if
in.
I might.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
locked in,
Wilbert here
Orion?
has asked to hear one of my
Oh, dear Lord.
poems, and I
Look-
don't really like giving poems to just one person. It's easier for me if there's a crowd. So I'm asking for your attention for just a minute.
Oh, let's go, Mr. Siggy. Slam us down.
Hey, Orion, can you give him your
Alright,
attention
alright.
for just 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
You sure
Alright.
about that?
This is off the dome,
Just
so bear
about.
with me.
You better sit
Like
down
that.
then.
If you
Very
are
well.
hearing this,
Then I
Yep.
called myself a poet, and either you asked or I offered up the chance to truly show it. I am putting pen to paper, rather
Oh, shit.
fingerprint to the phone,
Oh!
so that I have a proper piece to show the art to which I'm prone. I will not tell you I'm the best, I don't have that kind of self-esteem, but let me share with you the words that live in my daydream. It feels to me so often like to make art is divine, and what I'm building here, it ain't a mirror, it's a fucking shrine. And not to me, but to the water rushing through my soul. The poetry's a part of me without which I'm not whole. Not that I'm wholly certain that my soul is absolute, but when I pour myself upon the page, I constantly bear fruit. It is not always the sweetest. Hell, it often comes up bruised, but it sustains me more than any substance I've abused, of which there are not many, but that's neither here nor there. The poetry is less to me a drug than it is prayer. And while I am not a person that puts faith in any god, I give my thanks to those who came before, however flawed. My pantheon is Baldwin, Ginsberg, Angelou, and Plath. Baraka and Bukowski are the deities that set my path. I
Wow.
write because it comes to me more naturally than breathing, and few things do, which is the root of this religion I'm conceiving. Myself and others like me with a gift for written word were put upon this earth to see a legacy secured. Poetry is protest. When we create, we're jolting the culture to its fucking senses. Writing
Yeah!
is revolting. So yeah, I have an ego, just like many in my craft do, but I don't do this to show off. I write because I have to.
Brilliant.
Thank
No!
you.
That
Bravo!
was beautiful.
Mr. Singing! Oh, bravo!
Thank you, man.
Bravo!
That was absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Absolutely
appreciate
wonderful.
it.
Oh,
Thank you
phenomenal!
for humoring me. It's just a lot more comfortable for me to do that in front of several people than one person.
That's
for some
You're
reason.
so
My
good.
brain
You're
was
so
doing
good.
it.
You're
You're so good.
talented as shit.
Dude,
man.
Mr. Singing,
I appreciate that.
so,
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
I guess you know, every time you go to bed at night, do you read the dictionary or thesaurus, or do you study the
No, Jesus,
vernacular and rhyming
From
schemes?
some people, it just comes from their
No,
mind.
Yeah, I got lucky. I'm a little broken. I'm not a huge reader, but
The
I listen to a lot of
linguistic.
like hip hop and shit, and I have a big. You know what honestly did it for me? Video games. I play a shit ton of video games, and there's all sorts of big words in those fucking video games, and that shit just
Amen.
locked me in.
To tell you what,
Hey,
Mr. Singing,
I got a
I've never
recommendation
heard of a
for
video
ya.
game.
I could give it a go.
Yeah,
Should
what's
I
that?
try?
There's
You
an,
should try.
Okay.
an
You
should try.
Irish. There's a movie from Ireland. It's called Kneecap. It's about this.
Kneecap.
It's about this rap trio that.
I
formed
play
out of
video games
Ireland,
too.
and it's actually a true story.
What's
No
a
shit.
video game?
And yeah, they rap like straight up in Irish.
you know on your
it's,
phone?
That's sick. Like
or
Gaelic.
Gaelic.
Like-
Yeah,
like-
Gaelic.
Yeah,
yep.
sick.
Yes.
And
Alright, I
they're
think, I think
playing.
Wilbert's gonna have a go.
Okay. Well, I have a poem
Sorry,
as well.
yeah,
They're playing
didn't know
Coachella
that.
next year. It's actually
shit,
crazy.
damn, okay.
Yeah, they
Oh,
blew the fuck up.
Coachella.
But with video.
That's
You-
fucking rad.
is it your
Wait,
turn?
what are they called?
I'll try
like
it.
the
I'll
kneecap
try
with
it to
the
do a
controller.
Alright.
poem.
Okay, I'll try after you.
Oh,
Oh, it's like-
Bob,
it's
well,
like-
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
little
if you-
little
um,
makeshift slam. Yeah.
It's like a
down, guys,
choose
sit
your own
down. He's-
storybook
he's-
that
he's
turned into
trying.
video.
Okay.
Like, say you're the video game character.
Alright, I'm
You gotta demand their attention, Wilbert.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
You've
You've got this, boy.
As long as I'm not intruding on
Focus.
anyone's. Oh, whoopsie.
Focus.
Wilbur,
Focus, you've got this. We're all here for you.
Okay.
Here for you.
Wilbert, I don't want to have to say it again. Lock in.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
hold on. I think I can get through to Wilbert.
Yes, sir.
You got this, buddy.
I've,
Alright?
I've got this.
Just lock it in. Stay calm. Nobody's judging you. All right. You just do what you came here for.
We're here for
alright?
you.
Wilbert, if I can
Okay.
become a modern man, then you can do this.
I mean, that scarf is rather modern. It looks kind of merino as well. It's very nice, sir. You're doing a great job. The glasses
Wilbert,
and everything.
You're not locked.
I'm okay. Locking in.
Focus.
Lock in.
Good.
What's
man.
in?
Good job.
Everyone knows
He's
I've
good.
become from the bin. No one needs to say, "Damn, Wilbert, son. Why do you see that there's no harm done? You're a pain to society. You're trouble to see. You're everyone that says, 'Hey, come follow me.' But in the end, I dance and I prance and I romance and I look at the things that happen in your pants because I see the
What?
dream within the spleen. I see the
Go in,
things
Bo.
within your knees. And pain is only on the inside. But outside, I wish I could fly up with the finger to the sky, looking up twice, mesmerized.
Wait, what the hell? Why are you
And
flicking me
then
off?
I'm waving, I'm shaking my hands because in the end there are no plans off the top of the dome. I'm locking on in, I'm hugging my friends, and where do I begin? I'm going to jog, I'm going to run, I make sure that there's no harm done. I relax. Stop. Think about my friends. At Cluck and Bell, we always make amends.
Damn, that was
That
pretty
was
fucking good.
fucking
Hell
amazing.
yeah.
Really?
Holy good.
Really?
God damn, nicely done.
Thank you, Mr.
The
I'm
choreography,
speechless. That was
the
beautiful.
choreography, the speech, it was all so
Yeah, you're,
well
you-
timed.
Have you
You're
ever
very
considered
expressive
performing?
Oh, that was so good.
Thank you, Mrs. Nottingham, and Mr. Orion, and Mr. Siggy, and Mr. Gary, and Mrs. Gwen, and Mr. Cloud?
Hey, you know what? Don't thank
Terry.
us.
Oh, Terry!
Thank
I'm
you.
Terry. He's
Thank
Gary.
you.
By the way, Mr. Gary, the fingers were just part of the performance. They weren't at you directly. I'm sorry if you got misconstrued. If you need me to, I'm so sorry.
You're okay. You're
I
okay,
understood.
Boy. You're
I
okay.
understood. You did a really good job. Really,
We gotta
really
get this
you're
fantastic.
motherfucker on a
Definitely-
stage, probably.
Yeah, you,
Yeah, we need to find
you
a
made me
stage
realize
for
how
you
much I
guys
need
to
to
do
work on my
this.
Boy, come
physicality
over here.
for sure.
Mr. Siggy, your words had so
Yeah,
much
yeah.
the semiology within them, the intertextual references.
You are both fantastic. I can't even.
Wilbert,
No, it's I'm fucking
Wilbert,
stoked
I need
that
to,
just
I need,
happened. The
I
fact
need to
that-
do something.
I love this.
We
We
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
go maybe old school.
Old school.
Oh? Oh?
You've got this, boy. Yeah, firm handshake.
Mm-hmm.
A firm
Okay.
handshake.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
What's going on?
Let's see if I
I
can do
don't
this.
actually
again.
know
Listen,
anymore.
let him-
I think I've
let
lost
him
the
in.
plot.
Yes, boy.
There they go.
Is this a
I'm
moment?
sorry about
That was they were having a moment.
There's a bit of chicken grease on my glove. I hope that's okay.
No.
It's
I
fine,
can
boy,
get a
it's fine.
napkin from behind the counter if you want. Just a little bit.
It's fine, boy.
Okay.
Okay, I also got something I'm working
Oh,
on.
Mr. Terry, of course.
It's
All right,
not
Terry.
it's not finished, but
They call that a whip.
there once was a man from Nantucket.
Something, fuck it, right?
Fuck off, Gary.
You're
Don't fucking
ruining
spoil it.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
No, Mr. Terry.
No,
Come
no.
on,
Oh,
Terry.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
ruined
sorry.
it.
I'm
Boo.
sorry.
No, Mr. Terry.
the ending.
You ruined it.
Do it anyway. I want to
Mr.
know the
Gary,
ending.
did
I
you-
never heard
Too
of it.
predictable. My fault.
We wanna hear you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Do it again.
Say
Do it again.
Gary.
Do it again.
Having
Yeah.
you.
There once was
Everyone
a-
in this room is great. Everyone in
There
this room.
once was a man from Nantucket who kept all his cash in a bucket,
Oh.
but
Okay.
his daughter named Nan ran away with a man. And as for the bucket, Nan took it.
You see that? He didn't say it.
Pretty
He didn't
good.
say it. You see, you fucking,
See,
you fucking.
you fucked this
Yeah,
shit
that's.
up.
He
You
took
didn't even do the right one.
He
I
took
tell you,
Don't yell at
expectation
me.
and then mixed
What the
it.
hell?
That was so good. Good job. Woo, woo, woo.
Bravo,
Yeah.
Mr. Terry.
You
Yeah,
did
thank
so
you.
well, boy.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, that was. very
My
good.
turn.
Yes, no, Mr. Gary, it's your turn now.
Oh dear Lord.
I'm guessing he's trying right now to figure out how to rhyme roids with something.
Fuck me.
Roids.
Oh,
They sound like they get along swimmingly.
You do realize
All
he
right.
was given direct mission as long as he moves that way to punch you, right?
That's why I'm sitting this close.
Mrs. Gwen, just so you know,
I'm going to be honest. He could probably move you.
just so you know,
Hey, you
Mrs.
guys
Gwen,
gonna let me perform or
I'll,
what?
I'll make sure I clean the
yeah.
floor
Yeah,
after we've all sat down.
Well, hold on. You give me a chance here.
Go for it, Mr. Gary.
We believe in you.
If you break it, you bought it. You want to take what you've started. There's no more reaping the harvest. Oh, wait.
You've got
You're cooking
this.
there, Gary.
You got
Yeah,
this.
Keep going. Yeah.
Start over.
I'd like the dramatic pause. I hope so. I hope all of these people stream. Let's find out Divas, this one.
I'm really nervous.
You got this.
We believe in you.
No, this is part of the performance, I swear.
Just pretend that
I
we're
believe
all
in you.
naked. That should help.
Don't do that for me. Thanks.
Okay, just pretend that I'm naked 7 times.
7 times?
Yeah, we're 7 people.
Tell us about the fact that you're nervous.
All right.
Who the fuck?
All right, I got this. Well, if you break it, you bought it. You undertake what you started. There's no more reaping the harvest. You leave what you have sown. If you keep taking your chances with mages and necromancers, well, they're embedding their cancers into your flesh and bones. Then, like the ghost that you've harnessed, you'll disappear to the carnage. Among disbarred and discarded, the carnal bargain was starting to erode. It left me hopeless, till I found my locus of control.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic, Mr. Gary!
Would anyone mind if I gave it a shot?
Go ahead, buddy.
Let me give it a shot.
Mr. Gary,
I gotta hear some 1902 poetry.
Oh, of course.
We're gonna go a
like
bit
that,
older than
Wilbert?
1902. Don't worry.
Mr. Gary, you did a
Bit
phenomenal
more
job.
classic.
Oh, thanks, buddy. That means a lot coming from you.
Friends together, all of us, sharing our creative feelings.
Adrift I am upon the seas of time, a ship amoored, no stars to light my way. Each tick, each time, a strange and foreign rhyme. The sun's ascent, a ghost of yesterday. What age is this? What faces do I see? They speak, yet tongues are veiled in riddled sound. Their garb, their ways, a mystery unto me. As though I walk on some enchanted ground. The past, my home, is but a shadow cast, its echoes faint, its colors worn and pale. The present mocks me, swift and fleeting past. A dream I chase but never can unveil. O cruel clock, the hands do twist and turn,
Love his
it leave me
voice.
lost, with naught but time to yearn.
Oh, my
That
fudging
was beautiful.
gosh!
That was beautiful.
Why do I feel things I didn't know
That
I
was so
felt
good,
before?
Orion.
That was really, really lovely.
This is my current feelings.
Oh, phenomenal
Mr.
Very,
Job.
job!
very beautifully said. You guys are all so fucking talented.
I miss 1902.
Everyone here is having a lovely time at Clucking Bound, Mr. Gary. We're all
Yeah, we're
making...
really good. But guys, I'm not wanting to be rude, but we have a lady that really needs us to check for candy.
Nah, right. He
Oh,
wants to
yeah,
make
I
his
forgot
money before he
about
goes
that.
to bed.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is
Okay.
fucking dope, guys. Thank you for,
Nice
for
to
doing. I
meet you
did not expect
guys.
this to turn into a whole thing. It was awesome.
Mr. Siggy, you're phenomenal, sir, and I hope I get to witness you on stage with a million screaming fans just waiting for your next sentence of vernacular delight.
All the
And I
same
think
to
that's
you, Wilbert.
beautiful.
Absolutely. Yeah, right back at you, pal. Genuinely.
Yeah. I'm currently
Wilbert,
writing
give me
something
a hug,
about
buddy.
waking up at 7 a.m. on Friday
Of course,
morning.
Mr. Gary.
Major choices.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
wow, you.
Don't worry, I won't crush you.
I can tell. I felt I felt the muscles, but they didn't feel veiny. You
It's
comforted
just
me.
just a gentle touch.
Do you think maybe you could hug Orion?
No,
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
I think he
good.
deserves a nice
What?
hug.
No,
I
don't
think
do
he
that to me.
deserves a hug too.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Mhm.
come on.
Wilbert, here, take my number just in case.
By all
Bring
means, Mr. Siggy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me give you my
about
number
anything.
too.
Orion, honey, we can't
Right
keep doing
back
this.
to you, I will.
Orion, you gotta come on.
I'm
You guys
fine.
want a hug
Wilbert
too?
Tinkles.
Mental
Gotcha.
reset.
I mean,
Thank you,
I
sir.
don't mind
God.
hugs. Sure.
I'm
Yes,
just
my
gonna-
number,
little
I'm
boy.
gonna hug both of you at the same time.
Group hug.
I'm Terry.
Group hug.
Oh, there we go.
Mr. Terry, here's my
Oh, yeah.
cellular phone number too.
Oh, you
Hell
guys
yeah.
are
Thank you very much.
fantastic. I'll be
Yeah.
back. I'll be sure to come eat here at the Cluck and Bell more often.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
let's
for
clock
damn
in.
Alright.
Go.
Now,
Bye, guys.
without
Well,
Bye-bye.
trying to
he's in a
sound
cluck and
rude,
rush, huh?
you guys can
Yep.
go and cluck around.
Hey, I love all of you. You're fantastic. You have a wonderful night.
We love you too.
You too,
Be
Mr.
around,
Mr.
sir.
Gary. Oh, what lovely gentlemen. What a lovely little occasion, Mrs. Gwen, wouldn't you say?
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's a beautiful time.
But everyone got to share their love for words, and no one got hurt. Marvelous. People here in Los Santos really are as splendid as I thought they were.
See?
Yeah, at least you get a fucking
I couldn't say I
sermon that
agree,
can
but yes.
entertain you rather than fucking-
What do you mean?
What do you mean,
I've
Mr.
been
No,
stabbed
O'Brien?
multiple
no, we
times
gotta
today.
unpack. We gotta unpack this.
I've been stabbed multiple times today and watched
Yeah, that's
people
fair.
die.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
What?
I watched 2 people get decapitated earlier. It's fine.
Mrs. Gwen is that like? That-
She wasn't there. Don't worry.
I wasn't there.
But how do we know that happened? Are you sure you're okay? You're a time traveler. Maybe you get quantum fluctuations.
No, believe me, No, this really did just happen.
Oh,
They were
fudge.
in the hospital. They are dead now.
I'm so
I
grateful
was
that.
with a young. What was the young man's name? He was here earlier. What was his name? PT. That was it. PT Pacino. I don't know how you say his name. He was there.
Oh.
It was a.
Well, I guess PT the decapitated. Oh, sorry, it's too soon.
I didn't really know the boys. One of them stabbed me, so I'm not really sure I care.
No, of course. Well, as long as they can fix them, right? They can fix them here. They can put their heads back on it.
Mhm.
Everything.
I found a cute little
I'll
poem.
let you believe
found it.
that, bud.
I found a cute
okay.
poem.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
O'Brien.
You guys want to hear it?
Believe what you think you need to believe.
It's really quick and simple. It's really.
I'm ready.
short.
Oh, okay.
Outside, the sun has rolled up her rugs, and night strewn salt across the sky. My heart is humming a tune I haven't heard in years. That was it.
That was marvelous.
That was lovely.
That was beautiful, Miss Lolly. Tell you what, I'd love to hear it again. It's so beautiful. I'd love to hear it again.
Okay. Outside, the sun has rolled up her rugs, and night strewn salt across the sky. My heart is humming a tune I haven't heard in years.
Do you hear that, Mrs. Gwen? Mr. O'Brien?
Are you crying right now?
No! There's just something in my eye.
I have another which I have written. I do have another if he wants to hear another. The first one was about me time traveling, but this one's about me
Oh,
learning
she
to like
has
the place
another
I live
one.
now.
She has another one.
To love
also have
gives
another
in
one.
and speaks in the whisper of art, dear heart. How like you this? There is a garden in her face.
Does she have hay fever? The garden?
Oh dear lord.
No,
What?
It's okay. Go ahead. You go ahead. It was her trying to explain her love.
Oh, sorry. I forgot too literal. Silly.
I'm going to tell you another. But this one is going to be less about the experience of me traveling to this world, but the more of the experience I'm having after traveling here. When first I woke beneath this alien sky, a stranger's world did greet my wary gaze. Each gleam of steel, each tower rising high, it seemed to scorn my soul's familiar ways. Through the haze of time's unyielding hand, I found a spark, a glint of gentle flame. Future's wonders vast and richly spanned. It whispers soft and called me by my name. No longer bound by chains of days long gone, I learned to weave new threads into my song. hearts may thrive where strangers tread upon, and in the unknown, love may yet grow strong. Now here I stand, no more a soul displaced, but one reborn, the future's truth embraced.
The
That's beautiful.
most truest embrace of all, Mr. Orion. Life's true embrace. These words, you see how powerful words are. Mrs. Lolly, Mrs. Gwen, Mr. Orion, words are what people should be using, not this violence. No stabbings, no punchings, no firearms. Words are all we need.
What if the other person has a gun?
I mean,
you could say,
What if they're just really angry, though?
if they're angry, then
Yes,
you could
Yes.
maybe just speak down to them, maybe just say something like,
yeah, I guess, but what if that just makes them more angry?
You could say things like, I understand you're angry, sir, but I understand that. Have you ever
Maybe I
considered
tried.
like breathing? Maybe write it down on a notepad and then sleep on it and see if you still feel the same way when you
Look,
wake
boy,
up.
boy. If words worked, I wouldn't be here with my son. Believe me, if words worked, I wouldn't be here.
I actually found a poem about
Yeah,
bad
he's
people.
still out there.
oh shit, we got another one.
Yeah, don't go out there.
Don't go out
Hmm?
there.
Yeah, I wouldn't. There's just a whole corpse.
Hmm.
Just
You
a
wanna hear-
skeleton now, but
Here, another one.
Yes,
unless you're
please.
really interested in seeing the effects of time travel, we've done wrong.
I'd love to see
What?
time travel, sir.
I will show you eventually.
Wow.
Believe me. The
Okay.
things that will be seen.
A man told me once that all the bad people were needed. Maybe not all, but your fingernails you need. They're really claws, and we know claws. The sharks, what about them? They make other fish swim faster. The hard-faced men in black coats who chase you for hours in dreams. That's the only way to get you to shore. Sometimes those hard women who abandon you to get you to say, you're a lazy part of us is like a tumbleweed. It doesn't move on its own. It takes sometimes a lot of depression to get tumbleweeds moving. Then they blow across 3 or 4 states. This man told me that things work together. Bad handwriting sometimes leads to new ideas. And a careless God who refuses to let you eat from the tree of knowledge can lead to books, and eventually to us. We write poems with lies in them, but they help a little.
Now, would you look at that?
They do help. They help a little. They little, this is Lolly. I know I saw you dancing before, or performing yoga, and also maybe cleaning the floor with your buttocks. But I would like to say that the way you articulate and use inflection, you really captivate me with the way and the tone of your voice, and it would be an honor for me to hear you perform this in front of a lot of people alongside Mr. Siggy, and I feel like this person that's been bothering you all day or night or week, maybe, they don't know what they're on about because they have witnessed diamonds and they've not seen it through the mud in their eyes. You are a gem that graces Los Santos, Mrs. Lolly.
You're very sweet.
But they would like a chicken burger?
Well,
I have a little pecker meal.
By all means, Mrs. Lolly.
I think I already have one.
That's
You already
okay.
have one, don't worry.
I'll make one for later for you.
Okay.
that's my boy.
Fuck!
You know, I might write one just for him.
Oh, you'll probably make him explode if you.
Give me a minute. I'm about halfway through.
Oh, he's already cooking.
Oh, I win.
He said he's been cooking.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
I learned that one.
See? Look at him. He's already
wrong
ready. Well,
I mean, wrong muscle. There we go. Hmm.
Care to flick me
Whoa!
some bits? Bits. Sure. Woo! Oh! I slipped. Hey, thanks, Monochrome!
Yes, this will do. This will do.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I think you'll like this one.
One moment, sorry, just concentrate very hard on these cardboard boxes.
You got this, boy.
I
don't
want to
worry.
make sure that I get the seam that is a pre-perforated is a perfect fold for Mrs. Lolly. Just a little bit more here. I've always been very good to make sure I don't get paper cuts. There we go. There's that. Then if I just get this, then just fold this one more time. I've been giving people little cluckers, little peckases right there. Oh my god, I fucked up so hard. I've been giving everyone less. I've been giving everyone less. Mrs. Lolly,
Mm-hmm.
because of how lovely your words have been and your patience with me this evening, I would like to give you this from Wilbert Dingles.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
You know, I've got one for you. This one's just for you, lad.
Yes, sir.
Something I thought would be interesting. Amidst the bustling street, a youth I met, his brow did bear the weight of countless fears. Each step he took with cautious tethers set, as though the world would crumble neath his tears. What ails thee, lad, that shadows haunt this day? Quoth I. With the voice both gentle and sincere, he sighed. The world's too vast, its hues too grey, and the path is fraught in doubt and fear. Yet as we talked, his gaze began to lift. A spark of courage flickered in his eye. Though the world's harsh winds may bend and shift, he saw its light could pierce the darkest sky. Fear not, I said, the future bends for none, but hearts may find their peace beneath its sun.
that was beautiful.
Mr. Orion.
That was wonderful.
Thank you. That was a masterpiece. A masterpiece at such short notice. Did you intend on making a book?
That's not the plan, boy, but these things are more for the heart to keep safe than a book.
The heart.
To hold dear.
That in its own is poetic.
Yes.
Heart.
Not everything must be written.
Everything.
That is why we keep stories in our minds.
Sometimes experiences are worth more than a photograph.
Experiences are worth more than a photograph.
Stories
Of course!
aren't always spread through image. How
You-
else do you think stories were spread for so many years?
Mhm.
Photographs went around forever.
Like bards.
They were spread from word to mouth.
Mhm.
Word of mouth to heart.
Mr. Orion, Mrs. Gwen, Mrs. Lolly, would you mind if I got a Polaroid photo of each of you?
Sure.
By all
Perfectly
means,
fine, my boy.
stand in front of the
relatively know
clock
what
and
that is.
bell. I'll show you
I'm not sure I know
technology,
what it is, but
Mr.
yes.
Orion.
Ish.
Now, everyone, get ready, because you're going to give me your best faces, because every face you pull is beautiful in Wilbert Dinkle's eyes. Everybody say, let's get clucked.
Let's get clacked.
Let's get clucked.
Yeah.
One more, say this word.
Let's get
Yeah!
Let's
Cluck
get
it
clucked.
up.
Yeah, cluck it up. Okay.
Cluck this up.
Good job, Mr.
I'm
Orion.
gonna cluck you up.
Yes.
Gobble gobble till
Yes.
you choke. That's what's up.
Fill me up with your
Oh, not
little
that again.
pecker meal.
Everyone get full with little peckers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yes.
What?
Clucking this
Cluck.
shit up.
Clucking up.
Now,
Okay.
You
I
need
can-
to get in a photo.
No,
Yeah, take a selfie.
Yeah.
Of course, Wilbert Dickles. The thing is, I know. I was there that took the photo. That's why it means so
I know,
much
but
to
you
me.
should be in the photo too.
Yeah,
Memory
exactly.
cannot just be of the others. Only knowing you were there is not enough sometimes. Letting yourself be part of it is more important. Come on, boy. Get yourself in here.
Oh, nice. This is going in the wallet.
Thank you, sir.
Did everyone receive a
Ah,
photo?
something more familiar
Yes,
to me.
thank you. That was very nice.
Hopefully,
Perfect.
I got the light exposure right because
It's actually really pretty. It looks really nice.
Thank
that's
you very
lovely.
much. That's a Polaroid, Mr. Orion. This is a fascinating bit of science where, light and negative film, how light
And maybe I
affects
can
it.
ask him if he can take a picture of us.
Ooh, yeah, just the two of them. Just the two of them.
Hey, can you take a picture, sir?
Mrs. Gwen,
How
I
was it you
don't.
spelled your name, boy?
Wilbert, sir. The Wilbert Dinkles.
Yes.
Wilbert.
Yes.
We wanted to keep a memory
That's all
because
I
we're
need.
having a really fun night, and I wanted him to be in the photo too.
Yeah, I got you.
I've got a camera for
There we
you.
go.
Oh, I've got one.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
Come on, Dinkles. You know I got one.
Look at that.
Wait
You
a
guys know each
moment.
other?
Get in the photo. Come on.
Leon?
Come on, boy.
It is
Okay.
indeed.
Mr. Leon, oh, how are you?
Does he know everybody?
No,
I
Apparently.
wouldn't be
no,
surprised.
your voice, the velvety caramel
You
tones, they
sound so
never, ever will go out of my brain. You are just such the sweetest
He's
man,
lovely.
Mr.
He's
Leon.
lovely, isn't he?
Well, I appreciate that, but
He
how will we
really
get
seemed
that
to
photo?
like my voice earlier.
No.
You wanna hear
Mr.
it?
Leon,
No.
if you don't
I'm
mind,
good. You know
taking a
what?
photo of me.
Good girl.
I gotta go.
I got you.
And you've killed her again.
There's something on the floor following her.
Why
What
do you
is
bully
that?
her so?
Need to get a
I don't
bar.
know.
Mrs. Gwen, would you
Alright,
like to
we're locked
stand
in.
next to Mrs. Nolly?
You can sit there.
For science! The science!
Little pecker
The
meal.
science! The peckers! The
Hello.
Little peckers.
Cheese!
Cheese and stuff.
Yes.
Brie! Camembert!
We are clucking
All
things up.
I got
I
one
learned,
for
I
each.
learned what that
You
means.
missed it. We just had a little poetry session.
Yes.
All right. Who's getting the first one?
I don't have any more.
I'll
I feel
take-
like
I'll take-
Wilbert deserves it.
Yeah,
I feel like he
there you
deserves
go.
it. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Gwen. Mrs. Gwen, by the
Next
way,
one.
I didn't clock on today, but I'm happy to do this free of charge anyway.
You gotta be joking me. Why aren't you clocking on, sir?
I would
Sir,
go.
get your photo.
Yes, go on, Wilbert.
Mr. Leon, thank you for
There you
taking
go.
time out of your evening to take
course.
photos of me and my
Happy to help.
friends. I mean, you'll feel bad now if I never got a photo of you.
Oh, we gotta take another picture?
Oh, take
This
a.
is going
I
to
would
turn
help,
into
but I'm
a
not
never-ending
don't
cycle.
exactly know how to-
Yes, it will.
I
would
can take
help,
a
but I'm
photo
not
of you
sure
two if
how
you
to
want.
use the
I
camera.
want a picture of both of them. Yep, we're putting that on the wall.
Oh. Well, hang
Oh,
on, got
I
one
need
for
the
you.
photograph. Yes, I also need.
Yeah, he
There
needs
you
one
go.
too.
I wish I wasn't in more better attire, Mr. Leon, but you know, my Cluck and
There
Bell
you go.
Thank you
uniform.
so much, sir. Yeah,
How's business, Mr.
Honor,
Leon? How's
honor.
Tequila La?
Doing really well. We've actually got an event tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Oh, hell yeah.
Got an open mic night with some artists from Dragon Entertainment.
Say little peckers.
The peckers!
Big Pecker.
The
Little peckers!
little
Did you
peckers!
say big peckers?
That's not what you're supposed to say.
The little pecker cars, the peckers, the peckers.
I'm very confused.
I think he's saying he has a big pecker.
What?
Penis.
Oh.
It's what? Mr. Dion?
What?
Mr. Dion, is your
That
phallus
sounds like a
abnormally
very
large?
clever-
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh,
Don't ask
fudge!
I'm
that.
so sorry. I am so sorry. Not again.
I thought you
Just
liked
give me a
big
moment.
penis.
Give
Is
me a
that-
second. I just need to.
Oh my.
Is that why you walk rather funny, Mr. Dion? Is your phallus abnormally large? Do
a
you
little
need?
reset?
Do you? That's
Mental
why
reset.
they're.
Nope.
Oh
That's why they're no genes.
What did I
Of
miss?
course.
My brain was off.
May I ask?
You
What
may
did I
want to
miss?
keep
What
it
happened?
off.
Hey, what happened?
He's talking about his big penis, and that's why he wears baggy pants.
Oh,
I can't.
I mean, denim. It does
Thank
kind
you.
of
Orion.
rub me. I
You
always
should have
get.
seen him when
I'm
the big guy
fine.
with the big muscles was here. He lost it.
No.
The guy had nipple rings.
He had what?
Mm.
Oh, you didn't see the nipple rings? I took a picture. Do you want to see it?
Oh, God.
Oh gosh, curiosity did kill the
I
cat.
texted it to you.
Oh fudge! Now I've got no choice.
Well, I should be going to sleep now,
Don't
actually.
fudge me!
Oh, I killed him
Oh
too.
my.
God damn it. Double
Oh
homicide.
gosh!
Hang on. Wake up, boy. Come on, up we get.
I mean, Mr.
There we
Dinkle
go,
isn't
up we get.
wrong with my
Eh.
velvety voice. I have knocked people on their ass before. So.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
He
Alright,
keeps
I don't know
leaving
if
the
you're
room.
prepared enough to listen to that.
She keeps leaving the room
I'm
whenever I do
kind
my
of just
voice.
tuning it out. I'm going to be honest.
You have a voice?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
But
God,
he
not this
probably
again.
likes he'll probably like your voice if you call him like a really good boy or
Oh my
a
God.
bad boy or something.
No, like you said.
Have you been a very good boy tonight?
Well, I guess that's my time to go to bed.
Ooh, good luck
He's gonna think
sleeping.
about that one.
Now.
Keep that in the fucking tank.
bad boy.
Or have you been a
I gotta
very
go.
bad boy and you need to go to my room?
You know what? No, it's bedtime, everyone. Good night, everyone.
Mr. Orion, I do have your cellular number, don't I?
I believe so. You should.
I don't think I got
me
your
just
number, Ryan.
make
Did I get your number?
Let me just ensure.
I didn't get your number.
Mr.
Let me
Orion.
just,
You see what I mean, though? His voice is very, like, velvety, isn't it? It's like, it's like resting your head on the pillow
a
after
very
a
nice
long
voice.
day. It's just like
Lock in,
like
Wilbert.
down.
Lock in.
Sorry. Welcome to Clucking Bell.
I know how to
Ding, ding.
distract him.
That's better. That's better.
you've got- oh, not this again.
She's like liquid.
Lock in. Lock in.
Anyway, it's
Lock
it's
in.
time for sleep.
Lock in.
Should actually
Night.
be going.
I mean, it's amazing that they make like a flexible denim like that. The way she bends down, to the, how the denim
Bye,
stretches.
That is
everyone.
very. That is
Okay,
very.
Good night,
whatever.
Orion. It's nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Good night, Mr. Orion. Thank you so
Bye,
much for
everyone.
gracing me with your
You
presence.
want to know what else I did? We were testing out to see how well he could not be distracted here.
Yep. Yep. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Looking. So,
Lock in.
do
lock
you
in.
like fried chicken?
Lock in.
I do
Alright.
like fried chicken.
No, really? Do you like the butter to
Do
be?
you like my fried chicken?
Lock in.
Do you own your own fast food
Or do you
takeaway
like
store?
a lot of fried chicken?
What's the color of her flowers? Quick.
The pink with lilac, the velvet, the lilac,
Yep. Yep.
her eyes are the blue, the green, and she has
Focus,
freckles.
Dinkle.
Oh,
You can do a good job.
What color's her hair?
red, blonde hair, blonde hair.
Okay.
That's a really good boy.
Lock in. Lock in.
Dying luck, then. Nothing can make
I'm
anything.
so proud of you.
Look at him. Look
Thank
at
you.
him.
Can,
Look
can
at
I,
him.
Can I
You
can I
did
try
such
something?
a good job, Dinkle.
Oh, Mr. Leon, if anything.
Oh.
Oh. I think she likes you, Wilbert.
One moment! One moment!
I broke him. I think I broke him.
At least he's not using the office as a panic room this time.
You good, Wilbert?
Yeah, what's going on, homie? Yeah, fine, nothing wrong here.
Uh-huh.
Mr. The Answer, by the way, you gave my body like 5.1 digital surround sound goosebumps. The entire back right of me, I felt all the pimples on my right buttocks just going in.
So I'm guessing a combination of the voice, her kissing your cheek, kind of broke you.
Yo, what's going on? Nothing's wrong
He's
here.
good.
How you doing?
I just had to go to digital dead, just saying, just saying, just saying,
Mm-hmm.
just saying.
Uh-huh.
Just saying, just went, it just says, it's like, yo, what's up, Digital Dan? Just, just want to see what offers you got. And I went over there,
Right.
Mr. Leon sold me. Wasn't that right,
Logos,
Mr.
logos.
Leon? I just, buy one, get one
Totally.
free. Just
Yeah.
seeing what cellular and SIM card platforms
Sales.
they have, sales. The
Yep,
SIM
Labor
card
Day sales.
combos, Labor Day. So it's
You're
went
really
over
cute
there.
when you
Black
bumble like
Friday.
that.
I just thought, maybe I'll
That's
just
really
go over there and
cute.
have a look, just because, it has nothing to do with what you place on
I
your
like the
face
way
on
that
my
you
face.
part your hair. It looks really nice. Your eyes are really nice with your glasses too.
Thank
Oh my.
What do we do? What do we do when somebody says something nice?
we say, well,
There we go.
thank you
There we go.
very much,
You're
Mrs.
welcome.
Lolly. You also part your hair like it's a masterpiece of art, and I would be surprised if no one ever made a Greek marble statue of how beautiful your hair is done. Is that too much?
Are we witnessing something cute right now?
You're very sweet.
I think we're witnessing something cute.
Yeah, he would if he looked in a mirror.
Oh my.
But a mirror's only gonna show my reflection.
Because you're really cute.
I
Actually, I should probably say something more like you're handsome.
Mrs. Lolly,
Oh.
no one's ever. Mrs. Gwen, is this part of the job description? Is this something I need to do? What do I do? No one's ever.
You gotta
Lock
gotta
in.
lock in.
Of course.
Yep. Gotta lock in.
I get you, Mrs. Lolly.
I just want you to be yourself because it's cuter when you're yourself. You don't have to be anything other than you.
Thank you, Mrs. Lolly.
Mm-hmm.
I think that when I look in the mirror, all I see is Wilbert Dinkles that was waiting for someone to be nice to him, and I think that when I look in the mirror now, all I'll see is you in my mind. Is that right, Mr. Leon? Do I say things like that?
You're doing
Oh,
good.
shit. Oh,
Keep
shit.
going.
I'm glad I didn't clock on now because I'm getting paid to do this.
Compliment her eyes.
Yeah, hit her with the eyes.
Mrs. Lolly, has anyone ever told you how beautiful, how colorful your eyes remind them of the sky on a beautiful summer's day in the tranquil teal of the Maldives, where peace and wind are never intrusive? All I can see inside them is someone that needs and wants respect, and you get it. I will always cherish the gems within your eyes. They echo emotion, they echo beauty, and they show tranquility. Even though I did kind of witness some sort of ordeal before, but I know.
No, you didn't.
I know for a matter of fact, Mrs. Lolly,
Focus on her.
your eyes are a gateway for me
To your
to be
heart.
the best version of myself I could ever possibly be. And I thank you for letting me see them for this amount of time.
Well, you're very sweet. Thank you.
Just so you know, if I do lose my glasses, I can't see them. But I'm glad I got a good look at them because if I lost my glasses, at least I could close my eyes and still see them.
Mm-hmm. I can come closer if that helps you to see them.
I do smell of the chicken, the oil.
That's
fat.
okay.
Is that okay? We got a lot of like secret herbs and spices as well. I can't tell her about the spices, can I, Mrs. Gwen? But,
That's
Focus
okay.
on what's in front of
You
you.
don't have to tell
Okay.
me about this.
Lock it.
I like your freckles on your face. They
I,
remind me of the stars in the night sky.
on this side of the world, there are many constellations up there, but if you could pick my freckles out, then it means I could pick yours out too. But your freckles don't remind me of the night sky, Mrs. Lolly. They remind me of all of the sparkling reflections that exist in eternity. You are. Hello, sir. Welcome to Clucky Bell. Can I get you the order?
Tinkle,
Hey, one
It's
thing.
turn
okay.
around
One
and
thing.
finish it.
One thing at a
Yeah.
time.
I didn't want to interrupt. You were in the middle of something there.
Sorry, Mrs. Lolly.
Here, I can help you. I can help you. We
Well-
can lock in. You keep doing that.
Actually, I was wanting to talk to all of you because I wanted to
Oh.
give you a senseless survey, but I can wait until he's done because he looked like he was getting very emotional.
Oh, it's a survey?
So you really just interrupted that moment for a fucking survey?
That's why I didn't interrupt. I waited.
You
until,
walked right up behind him.
and didn't say anything because I didn't know what he was doing.
That's rude.
It would have been rude to interrupt.
So,
Are you really giving me an attitude right now? Because I don't think that's what you want to do.
No, ma'am. I just wanted to see if you can.
You want to know the thing that happened to the last guy that gave me a fucking attitude?
Oh, it wasn't good.
Did he get a stutter
Mr. Theodore.
and seem real nervous and fidgety? Oh,
no,
sorry.
it wasn't a good one. No.
Mrs. Lolly.
Hey, last time she did that, I had to give him free food. Can we don't? Can we don't?
Are you open? I will take some food while
You
he's
don't need
talking to her.
to resort to that kind of thing.
What's the
Well,
survey?
sometimes they don't know how to learn their lesson. The first guy
think
called me
the-
a bum and said I didn't have a
think the,
job, and then he
little
turned out to be a
plucker
liar, and he
special
didn't even
if
have
you
a
are
job.
open.
And then he said I was fat
Sure.
and said what
Yeah.
it was like to be a woman. And then the other guy called me a bitch and then a bimbo. People are just rude, and they need to be
What's the,
told that they can't
Tinkle,
treat
lock
people
it
like
in.
that.
It's a senseless survey. We want to find out
They're-
what the public thinks about
they're
the most important
jealous.
senseless topics in the city.
They're
Okay.
Of
jealous.
what?
Would you like to take it?
For the fact that they see
Sure.
someone like you,
We pull this out again.
something as beautiful as you, and they know that they can
no,
never
those are
have
the
it, so
wrong
they
answers to
project
this
their
question.
insecurities upon you.
We just want to find out, like I said, what do you think about the most
You
important
deserve the
senseless
world,
topics in the city?
Mrs. Lolly.
Okay.
Don't let men get
Very
you
sweet.
down. Step all over them,
Jack off.
but just don't stab them. You don't need to be aggressive. You don't need to fight them. You just need to go, hey, I'm sorry you feel that way. And goodbye.
I'm not going to tell somebody that acts like that I'm sorry. They're the
What?
ones that need to say they're sorry.
Stuck on a cliff. Would you help Billy Jack off?
You know what I do,
Oh.
Mrs. Lolly?
What do you do?
Do I know him?
When people are mean to me,
Right. Picture
they
that.
call me names, I just say, hey, you're entitled to your opinion. You're entitled to say the
Do I have a
things you
car?
feel. Does it affect me? Heck no, it doesn't affect me. I don't say
Okay.
heck no in their face because that would probably, be a catalyst of some kind
Yeah,
of
I think I'd
environment
help
problem. But I just let it go. Let them waste their time complaining when you can spend your time better,
Chocolate.
being happy, beautiful, like you are.
The guy's voice back there is really annoying me.
Yes.
Oh, really? Why?
Because I can't hear you. Because he's so loud and annoying, and I just want to hear you.
I mean,
I don't.
Tinkle, take her by the hand and take her somewhere else.
I don't think so.
would you like to walk with me down this way?
Yeah, that would be nice.
come with me.
Where are we going?
To be honest with you, Mrs. Lolly, I'm not too sure.
It's not Mrs. It's just Miss. Mrs. implies I've married or been married, and I'm not.
You could have fooled me.
I'm single.
Really? Would you like to maybe one time get some dinner sometime? And maybe we could talk about your life and your hobbies and the things you enjoy.
I would love to.
Tell you what, and I will listen, and I'll pay, and I'll work as many shifts as I need to in order to take you for the fanciest dinner.
I love that. That sounds wonderful.
Anything to make someone that's having a very rough time have a great time. Sometimes all the little good things add up, and all the big bad things get diluted with the positivity that the Wilbert Dinkles and Miss Lolly can show Los Santos, huh?
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! Sorry. Get a little bit carried away. Oh.
You don't have to apologize. You want to see something crazy?
I mean, to find the definition of crazy is rather.
So, after that guy beat me up earlier, this lady did this to me, and then I felt better.
Oh, sorry, I opened the wrong one. I've got all these photos in my. Still looking through the photos in my pocket. I'm sorry, Mrs. Lolly. They're lovely photos, though, of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one here. This one. Of course, it's going to be the last fudging photo. What the fudge?
What?
What the fudge? Are you okay? Do you have nerve sensation? Mrs.
She actually helped me feel better.
What do you mean? Mrs. Lolly!
She came up to me and then she said something about some lady.
Mrs.
And then
Lolly!
lightning struck in the air.
What
and
the
then
fudge?
she set me on fire.
Struck in the air! Mrs.
And then I was able to walk away.
Ready? Walk away! I need to get you to A&E. This could be
Can I
third
get that
degree
back?
fault. Of course you can. Sorry, it should be rude of me to steal that. I would hate to take something that you've given to me to peruse. But what the fudge, Mrs. Lolly? Are you okay? Your nerve sensations?
fine.
It could be fourth degree burns.
Oh, I actually feel great. I've never felt better.
Never felt better.
I'm here with you.
I'm amazed that the fire didn't burn all your hair off your head. You must have extremely high volume of hair follicle growth. What the fudge?
Let's make sure they're okay.
Of course. Oh, on my way. Oh, fuck. I need to eat. I haven't eaten and drunk.
Are you okay?
Yes, I've forgotten to eat and drink. I just need.
Okay, then let me give you back that one meal that you gave
No,
me.
no. That's for
You can,
That's for you.
here, then you can have this.
You wouldn't.
How is the steak? Medium rare?
Mm-hmm.
Just how we like it. Huh, Lolly?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Miss Lolly. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so cute. Hey, guys, so sorry I'm missing all the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When I get locked in. Sorry, just consuming, just hydrating. Dehydration is a disaster for an employee at Cluck and Bell, Mrs. Gwen.
That it is.
Mr. Leon, were you here for to consume some clucking bell? Because I can fill your mouth full of clocks, sir.
Oh
No.
no.
To be honest, I don't quite remember why I even came to the mall, to be honest.
Well, I hope you're having a good time with us, sir, because here at Cluck and Bell we strive to make sure that everyone has a splendid time, because our perimeters are about as follows, from about over here to about up to this chair, and then just over around this way. So as long as you're having a good fun time in our space, sir, that's all that matters, Mr. Leon.
Sounds like you're having a good time, too.
But I try. I mean, how could you not with great colleagues, managers, and friends like
Very
this?
true.
I was set on fire earlier.
What?
Excuse me?
Ah! She was set on fire earlier, Mr. Leon!
Here, look.
I have some water if you'd like to cool down.
There was some lightning in the sky, and then she set me on fire.
Are you okay?
I was hurt. And then
Hi, Mr. Sab.
How you doing?
Not too bad, sir. I've been serving some customers. I just need to put some money in the store.
But then I felt better.
Alrighty. So we have a witch doctor in the city.
Oh, Doc Block, yeah.
Everybody seemed to just be chill about it. I didn't know what was happening, and it was kind of scary.
Yeah, that's Doc Block.
Huh.
She's a paralegal.
Oh.
Oh no, I had to pay for one. Fuck it. Give all my tips to her, don't you?
Doc Block.
Sorry.
As in one of the blocks?
Yeah.
I don't
She's
know what that
legal.
means.
Oh boy.
She's legal.
That's not saying a lot.
What's your name? With the green hair.
Oh, that's
Sam.
Sam.
Hello, I'm Lally.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna go sleep. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago.
Mr. Sab is someone that I met the first day I ever arrived in Los Santos. I asked him about a job. Good
It was
night,
nice to
Mrs.
meet you.
Gwen.
Thank you for being so friendly and helpful.
Yeah, no problem. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Right
Yeah,
there.
I ran into you guys right after I ran into those mean people, so thank you for carrying me along with.
Yeah, no problem. If he bugs you again, I'll just stick Wilbur on him.
Okay.
Now, definitely give them a stern word, Mrs. Gwen and
Or
Miss
one of
Lolly.
these.
No.
With a gun. Yep.
Good
night.
Good night, Mrs. Gwen. Thank you. Mr. Sabbath is the first gentleman I met when I first landed in San Andreas. Miss Lolly, Mr. Leon. I asked him about a job vacancy, and I've been chasing it ever since. Then last week, I finally found the chance.
That's
Fantastic.
awesome.
And I'm glad I did.
Likewise.
Sam seems like good people.
Does anybody know Terrence?
I
haven't
know a
seen
few
him in a minute.
Terrences.
Tough Nut?
Can't say I do.
No.
No bells be ringing,
Name
I'm
sounds
afraid, Miss
familiar,
Lolly.
but
He, when I met him and this other girl, they worked on a farm, made food. I haven't seen them in a while. Blair, I think her name was. Blair Benson.
You said a farm. I've never really been to the north of the city, ma'am.
Not sure. Sam, did you used to work at Sam's?
Still do.
Still do. Gotcha.
Well, I guess I should say do again.
Yeah. Thought you looked familiar.
Mr. Sam, do you mind if I clock off? I've spent a bit of time here, and I may just clock off and get into my comfy clothes.
I mean, if you want to get technical... Oh, you did clock on. Okay. I was going to say, when I came in a moment ago, you and Gwen both weren't clocked on. So
But I got distracted by by friends, the lovely people. But I don't mind working for free for you, Mr. Sam. You gave me an opportunity, and Wilbert Dingles is happy to serve for his bosses.
But how long were you here, quote unquote, working
Quite a
for
bit.
free?
He was here for a while.
I mean, the government subsidy account exists specifically to pay people for their time working. So you need to make sure you clock on.
I understand, Mr. Sam. It will never happen again, sir. I'll make sure I clock on.
It's fine.
But I'm happy to help, sir.
I'm
I think
happy
you
to
have a
help.
customer.
How can I help you?
Welcome to Cluck and Bell.
Yeah, I'm just doing a pickup for a local here. Could I just get the Cluck and Karen combo, please?
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Sam.
Sorry, y'all go right on ahead.
No, you're fine.
No problem.
Nope.
So bad, but how has your evening been?
Not too bad. I just woke up. How about yours?
Not too bad either. We here at Cluck and Bell, we want to make sure that you're clucked up to the brim. And we had the live slam poetry here. Everyone here was so talented, ma'am.
That was really cool. You literally just missed it.
Oh no.
Whenever you're ready, that'll be $100.
There were like 4 different
Okay,
people
sorry, let
that
me
just
count that out.
started doing poetry.
I'll be right, Miss Lolly.
Okay.
Good guy.
Okay, 100 on the tray.
Thank you.
You watched me stab a guy and didn't even flinch, so.
Yeah, there you go. Yours on the tray. Have a Cluck and good day.
Oh boy.
Okay, Billy.
Okay, thanks. Y'all have a good night.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you so much.
So as to why I used to be with Sam's, but I'm now again, I took off about 3 weeks for both a death and birth in the family.
And when you came back, your LOA prevented you from getting back on duty, which meant you were fired.
Well, no, because I had put in the LOA, but they said I didn't put in the LOA correctly. And
Sounds
they
about right.
were kind of unhappy and told me that I had to work like every day for the next week. And I had jet lag. That just wasn't going to be a thing.
No.
So, it is what it is. They also weren't overly fond with my usage of med kits. They said in the course of a month, I used more than one of the directors did in the course of 3 months. And I told them I work at the mall. Of course I did. They didn't like that response.
Yeah, no comment.
Like when I went through academy, the directive that AJ had given us at the time, well, it wasn't just AJ, it was AJ and the other instructors had said that even when off duty, we are obligated to administer medical aid, at least stabilize them for an ambulance to show up. I work in the mall. I manage the Cluck and Bell. I see more violence here than I'd bet the troopers do, and I say that because they usually don't even bother responding here anymore.
Well, Mr. Sam,
I'm aware.
this violence you speak of will put you down. You fight back, but with me here, sir, I'll do my utmost to make sure that we don't escalate into any kind of violence or conflict. That I would hate to see you or any of our customers get hurt.
If someone ever comes here to try to hurt you, feel free to defend yourself. Just do remember, though, it is technically a crime for you to defend others.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
Fudge.
Castle doctrine changed
If you
when did it change?
if
a
there's
few months ago.
like say someone has a gun and they're
But-
just around here and they're aiming their gun, that's you they could shoot you too, so you can defend yourself.
You have the right
Yeah,
to
yeah.
defend yourself and others.
That's not true. Like that's why the medical directorate went through whatever the hell it's that allows TACMED to protect their patients. Otherwise, they'd be committing crimes. That's the only reason that went in over like a month and a half ago. Like, technically, TACMED isn't even allowed to protect the hospital property anyway.
No.
What is the
coworkers.
TACMED?
So EMS no longer exists in Los Santos. We're now
Yeah.
TACMED. We have vests, submachine guns.
How do you kill people with submachine guns?
No. We it's not that we kill people with submachine guns. We prevent people from attacking us, taking our ambulances, our specific equipment, and our patients. We protect. You need the tools to protect. It's hard to protect with words when people come at you with an AK-47.
There's so much crime that the medical officers try to save lives need to take them in order to protect themselves.
I mean, we aren't technically told to take lives. We just put the subject down.
Again, you should probably relay that to your other employees half the time.
What? That's what
You
we're
have some
supposed to
very
do.
trigger-happy employees there.
Well, thankfully, for the most part, they get weeded out.
I could be a volunteer to attack men, and I can make sure that I drive people around to make sure that they're safe.
Well, it wouldn't be you alone. They triple badge now to also.
Wilbert
prevent
Dinko's
people.
volunteer attack men, sir.
It's okay though. The ambulance holds 7 in the back.
That's a lot of
So
people.
we're pretty good. Our new ambulances are pretty high end.
Still a little ridiculous that you have to even go to that measure.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the triple badging is also because we have a lot of initiates rolling around. So they
That
usually
I'm
have
fine
like
with, but
one
still.
higher up, one in the middle, and then an initiate or 2 initiates instead. Although I do have to say, if you ever get into trouble and you need a tactical response, TACMED rolls 3 deep with SMGs. Most cops are 1 to double badge with sidearms. What would you rather have show up at your scene?
Neither.
Well, I mean, if you had to have one or the other.
Neither.
You're going for the Rangers?
Nope.
He seems like a guy that takes care of himself.
Well, I mean, if you're in the position where you can, that's different. But if you had to have something roll up on scene.
I mean, if I found myself in a spot of bother and the people were being untowardly aggressive towards me, I just asked them to let me to make a phone call to a friend so that if they did harm me, at least I could see a friend for the very last time.
Why are you looking at me when you say that? I can't shoot people when I'm not on duty.
Because I'm addressing you, sir.
And even then, there's very strict guidelines.
But if my time ever comes, I'll call all of you. I'll call all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so what's going on in Los Santos tonight? We got a little bit dark there, out clucking bell, huh? So that
You have no idea. We had pirates running around with shotguns and some sort of a Russian weapon earlier.
Did you say pirates?
In the mall. Yep.
on land? They would have thought they'd still be out at sea.
That's what I said to them last night when they came to the hospital to try and rob TACMED. I asked them, "Where's your ship?"
Where is their
apparently their
ship?
ship was a minivan.
I see. A land ship. Of course. They're evolving. Pirates of the sea and land, Mr. Sam. Tell me.
I mean, to be fair, a couple months ago, I got kidnapped with a good friend of mine, and it was done by clown pirates.
I don't remember the clown pirates.
Clown pirates? What's next? What's
It's a funny
next?
thing you say that. Originally, there were 3 packs of clowns. One of them was a really nice group, like, kids' birthday party style clowns. Then there was one that was made of homicidal maniacs.
Yep.
And then there was another one that was just kind of pure chaos. And then when the first two kind of dissolved, they all kind of went into the third one, and then all bets were off.
Mhm.
And they all splintered into different groups. One runs the Hidden Blades. There's a lot of freelance clowns now. Lots of clown vans running around. It's kind of chaos.
Is there like a circus nearby or like a training school for clowns? It seems to be a lot of clowns. I don't understand
No,
why
it's just San Andreas.
Yep.
San Andreas attracts clowns. It's like the
Actually, if you
Cirque
look
du
on Life
Soleil.
Invader, most of them are coming together for clowns' rights because they can't go to the hospital because there's no masks in the hospital. And if they happen to commit a crime in a quote unquote mask, they get their mask taken. Although
That's
to a
sad.
clown, it's usually their personality.
Yeah.
I mean,
To be fair, it's just like the raccoons.
Oh, indeed.
the what?
There used to be a pack of raccoons.
Oh, fudge me.
Good
Jesus,
group of
fudging
people.
crikey.
They did a few bit of crimes, as raccoons do, but they were the best salvagers I've ever seen.
Oh God,
Hmm.
yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. Trash pandas.
Exactly.
But can you?
They were devoted customers too. They'd come every morning, get a bunch of food for the day, and then just suddenly come back with a bunch of materials for anyone and everyone that needed them.
Yep.
Can you
They came
level
from all walks of
with
life,
me,
too.
Mr. Leon, Miss Dolly, Mr. Sam? Could you break it down for me? Like you speak so much of this
You want me to
crime.
break it down?
This is
You said to break it down.
Mr. Leon, I'm the
Focus,
once
Tinkle.
locked in. Pretty so.
What do you want?
Is crime
clarification
really
on?
that much of a issue here in San Andreas? Because I've only had one.
Oh,
So-
hell yes.
To be fair, when
Fudge,
you
I
stick
survived.
everyone under one roof, things are bound to be noticed more. So since for the vast majority, everyone sleeps in the hotel below us. When you have a focal point like that, or even the courthouse or the now one hospital, things get more hectic than normal. Like most of the gangs are actually well behaved. If you don't fuck with the Marabunta, they don't fuck with you. If you don't fuck with the Lost, they don't fuck with you. They don't go out robbing people for no reason, typically. Unfortunately, lately a few people have fucked with them. I won't go into details. So they've been out aggressively fucking with people. But you'll get some of the smaller groups. They'll start robbing people. The Saints,
Saints is
whatever-
a whole different story.
whatever Gold Gang
Saints.
calls themselves.
But
Yeah, there's a group
that
that
goes
calls the
against the idea of the Saints. The Saints go marching in as a savior. They're saints. They're saviors.
To be specific, the leader of the Saints is called Kareem Saint. So I believe it's named after him.
Wait a moment. What was that name?
Kareem Saint used to be a security guard here at the mall.
Hang about. One second. I recall. I met many weeks ago at the Tequila La, Mr. Leon. Am I right? Am I wrong?
You met him at Tequila Law.
And
As long as you don't meet him when he's quote unquote working, it's usually pretty good. Like when he's here as a customer, he's usually pretty controlled.
Is
Doesn't
he?
fuck with us at Tequila Law.
Exactly.
So Tequila there's a safe place for the Saint Man. The irony.
Tequila Law is a safe place for everybody.
A saint place.
God damn it.
You just said that.
So
I don't know that I'd go around advertising that.
No.
Yeah, but would you say that the Saints are the big bunch of friends?
They're a gang.
With each other, they're very friendly, and with friendly people, they're very friendly. They do like to commit game shows sometimes, and I word it that way because their game shows usually involve someone not of their own getting hurt.
Noted. They'll make sure
Like they'll
that
pick up a bunch of people and then host a game show, and typically someone gets injured. Usually there's a prize though, so I guess whatever.
I mean, people will do anything for money these days. I just
This is very true.
if I ever bump into this Mr. Kareem, do I need to call someone?
I strongly suggest if you run into trouble, you try to call 911, but make sure you don't do it in a way that gets you shot. Like there's people telling you don't call 911.
This sounds like an
call
extremely
911, they're gonna shoot you.
convoluted set of parameters. How would I know if I'm going to get shot, Mr. Sam?
If they tell you not to call, if they tell you just to put your hands up and don't do anything.
Yeah. Anything you have on your person is never worth your life. You can replace your cell phone, your cash, everything. Unless something specifically has sentimental value, it's not worth your life.
Understood. If I see Mr. Kareem, I'll make sure I steer clear. I just want to earn honest day's work, Mr. Sam. I just want to live and exist here. There's nowhere else for me to go. I've moved here looking for safe haven.
The only unreasonable group I've run into lately has been the Gold Gang, who apparently killed off the Yellow Gang. It's like some derivative of the something Latin Kings or something like that. I don't actually know what their name is. They were pretty much they cornered me on the beach and said to give them whatever I thought my life was worth. So technically I gave it to them. They didn't steal it from me. And they checked, of course, what I had before and after. It's kind of a shady way to do it, but whatever.
I understand. I'll make sure I just hope I don't peeve anybody off, so to speak. I'm just going to use the bathroom, if you don't mind. I'll be right back.
You don't have to ask to go to the bathroom. You just go to the bathroom. So
I won't mention Bob Blackjack in bathrooms. You have fun in there.
What?
There's a gentleman named Bob Blackjack who likes to stab people in the bathroom for blackjack money.
Oh.
Is there a
I believe he's done it over 100 times to date, too.
I haven't seen him in a long time either.
I actually saw him last week.
Oh, well, shit.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, you don't hear him.
I mean, you should be good. He actually has a job now of some sort.
Okay, I'll be quick. I'll just push really hard. I'll make sure I push the pee out really fast.
Too much information.
Way too much.
Also, I'm very glad
Mr. Blackjack! Mr. Blackjack? No fudge for a good time called no. Where would I hide? I need to be here. Hey, Arabana. Sorry, I need to go. I'll be right back. Just need to go and pee in real life as well. So, while we wait, we can do this in case any motherfucker tries to fuck with Wilbert when he's pissing. Right. Stream is great, by the way, Arabana. Having a really good time. Some great RP. Everyone that I've met in this city is just so good. Having a fucking fantastic time. Oh, shit, my hands. You've been approved! Oh, congratulations, Arabana. Alright, I'm gonna lock back in. Oakley, you're a cop, you don't even carry an auto? Fuck. Thank you for your patience.
He's about to go to bed.
Then I noticed that there were 120 ice cubes melting away.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Sam. I should have picked that up. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're not the only one that works here.
I know, but if we fail, we fail as a team. And I was here, and I'm sorry that happened, Mr. Sam.
Again, it's not your fault.
Thank you for your understanding, sir. Miss Lolly.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to have the dinner with me?
Sure.
Mr. Leon, would you're welcome to join. If you want.
No. You guys go have fun.
Is that okay, Mr. Leon and Miss Lolly?
I mean, usually a date would be like between two people.
I just don't want to let anyone down and make anyone feel awkward.
No. I got stuff I gotta go deal with anyways.
I'm sure he's got a pretty lady to take care of.
I do indeed.
No, is that Miss Phoebe?
Mm-hmm.
No, is she okay? Is she eating? I know she was stressed last time. You said that she was resting after she was going for quite a lot. I know you're a strong
She's
back.
been stressed, but that is unfortunately a symptom of being a ADA in this city.
Yeah, I understand.
What's an ADA?
Assistant District Attorney.
What is that?
State Prosecutor.
It sounds important.
It is.
She's a lovely woman. Mr. Leon takes very good care of her. She's a lovely woman, and you're a lovely man, Mr. Leon.
I appreciate it, and I'm sure she would too.
Miss Lolly, do you mind just waiting here one moment when I speak with Mr. Leon? Mr.
Of
Leon,
course.
1 moment of your time, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going on a date?
I believe you are, yes.
Do I need to say that? Do I need to declare it? Like, do I need to say, this is a date, or something like that? Do I need to say that, or does...
Nope. I think the idea of it being a date is already out there.
Right, so it's implied. It's like a...
I wouldn't say it's a surprise. I think it's just a mutual understanding.
I mean, she's a very, very pretty lady, but also I don't want her to think that I'm after anything. I just want to get to know her, to make sure that she's okay. And I don't want to put anyone under any pressure or undue stress.
I am fairly sure she already understands that.
Mr. Leon, is there anything I need to be prepared of? What questions do I ask? I mean, the clock is ticking right now, so I shouldn't be too long. But give me your top three pointers.
Just be yourself, have fun, and be safe.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she does have a knife, so I guess I'm looked after that way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Miss Lolly, by the way? Do you know what she likes?
I do not even know who she is.
Darn.
And never met her until I walked up.
Well, I guess women do like sit-down dinners, right? Do people like sit-down dinners?
And sit down dinners, take her on a picnic. Take her for a walk in nature. Go to the beach.
Should I... Is my clothes okay? This is freshly cleaned.
You look fantastic.
Oh, shucks, Mr. Leon. I mean, you could be... Speak for yourself. You always look fantastic.
I look like a slob 90% of the time.
But if that's what a snob is, then snobs need to be encapsulated in the glass of the screen and put in the Louvre. Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Anytime.
Here we go.
Deep breath. Let it out.
Hi.
Lolly.
All right, kids. You go have fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Take care, y'all.
You
Nice
too,
to meet you.
Mr. Leon. He's a lovely man, Miss Lolly. He's such a splendid gentleman.
He seems pretty
Le
cool.
bon temps roulé.
What the fuck did he say?
I think something about maybe in French. I didn't quite catch it.
Laissez le bon temps rouler.
No, I was right. There's the bon to permit.
What does it mean?
Let the good times roll.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well,
Let's
then
go.
this Tom over here.
Can I go get a new outfit really quick?
By all means, do you mind me wearing what I'm wearing? I only have.
No, I love what you're wearing. It looks wonderful.
No, thank you, Miss Lolly. I can't believe I'm having a date. I've never done a date in RP before. Dude, the RP tonight, just Jesus bloody Christ, isn't it good? Urbana. Mate, I'm so happy you got to purple, man. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I'm going to lock in again. And I really appreciate all of you hanging out and saying hi and chilling out with me. I'm just really looking forward to just RPing and test... RPing with our peers of such incredible standard really makes me grateful for them having the time for someone like me who's only been RPing for a couple years, and this city is really, really testing me, and I'm enjoying every moment of it, and I don't want to let anyone down, so I'll do my utmost, and I hope you have fun watching it.
How's this work?
That is the most beautiful dress and a cardigan I've ever seen. Could you give me a spin?
Sure.
You know, it fits you so well with the way that that your hair that flows along the back of it. It's like they made the clothes for you.
Thank you.
Perfect. So, what would you feel like doing? I have some, you know, I've only been in the city a few weeks, but I'm happy to take the lead and improvise and go if you like a picnic in the park, or maybe we could go to a restaurant.
We can do anything you want to do.
As long as you're comfortable too, that is, Miss Dolly.
Of course.
Would you like to? I mean, I have a van. Would you like to come with me in my van?
I'd love to.
Well, by all means, Miss Dolly, let's go have a lovely date.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Mr. Sam.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
So, Miss Dolly, what do you get up to in your spare time?
I like gardening. I really love flowers.
Oh, you the flowers. I should have guessed with the flowers in your hair. Which ones are those?
These are like roses.
They're
But
roses.
I really like rose bushes, but I really like lilies too.
The lilies are beautiful because at certain times of the year, the way they open up more than others. Where the fudge am I going? Where's this?
Is your van downstairs?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you. No, fudge.
That's okay.
Silly.
You're doing great. It's fine. Just be yourself, okay?
I should have gotten the door for you.
It's okay.
Follow me. Watch your step. It can get quite slippery sometimes this time of the evening.
Of course.
A lot of people seem to have accidents down here, and I'd hate for you to have an accident.
But honestly, I love any kind of flower. I think each flower is kind of like individual, like a person, you know?
What flower would you ever call yourself? If you could live your life as a flower, which flower would you be?
Probably a cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom. Those are in Japan, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be one moment, Miss Dolly. Hi, Phil. Oh, I see you lost the hat. I believe you still have my keys. Oh, you do? Oh, yes, hi, I'm right here. You should take the headphones off. Maybe you'll be... Okay, fine, thank you. Oh, Phil, you always like something to wind me up, just pretending he doesn't hear me.
Yeah, no worries. I bet he has to deal with a lot of shit all day, so...
Of course. Dealing with nuisances and nonsense. Let me get the door for you.
Is this your car?
It's a little bit dirty. I should have cleaned it. Fudge.
I love that it matches your hair.
Thank you. The door.
You might have to move it forward a little bit or backwards.
Of course, please make sure that you stay still and make sure you don't put yourself into danger.
Okay.
Come on, get the engine on. Buckle up. Come on, kick it. Just first, check behind you, the rear view mirrors. The AC warmer on. There we go. Engine off. The seatbelt off. And then, hi, Miss Lolly.
Hi, I'm still here.
Your chariot awaits.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I think I got all the balls.
Look at that. I never even seen the door open. Don't be sorry. I didn't realize the door opened. Look at that. We just both discovered that my van's door slides. Isn't that marvelous? Look at that. How serendipitous. I'm having trouble getting in for some reason.
You can't get in?
Fudge, of course this happens to me. I always get nervous. This is the nerves. There we go. Sorry, this is a little trick I like to play. Who am I kidding? I've never had anyone.
Oh shoot!
No, that's okay. You can sit back there if you're more comfortable.
I was trying to close the doors for you.
Thank you. Let me give it a go.
There we go.
There's another door there.
You got your back door too.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe that little bit of aircon doesn't hurt anyone, huh? Have you buckled up, Miss Lolly?
Of course. There you go. I got it.
Just having a little look at what restaurants there are, but if not, would you care to go to Mirror Park?
Sure.
Hope you don't
That sounds
mind.
Nice.
I do enjoy playing by the road rules, of course. So you would be a cherry blossom. How did you discover cherry blossoms? What is it about them that you are so enamored by?
They smell really nice and they just look really pretty. I like the way they like fall onto the ground. And I've seen pictures of the Cherry Blossom Festival and I've always wanted to go.
There's a cherry blossom festival. Does that place take place in Japan?
Mm-hmm. I haven't really ever traveled. I didn't really get out much. I was homeschooled and kind of lived a sheltered life, and my mom like was kind of overprotective, and I never really got to get out much.
How long did you spend the sheltered life, Lolly?
Most of my life until I moved here.
I'm so sorry to hear that. How are you finding your independence?
Well, so far, I mean, you've been very, very amazing. The first couple of men that I met had me worried and nervous that I wasn't going to have a very good time here. So I'm really glad that I met you. You're really special.
I think if there's anything special
Are you
here,
okay?
I'm fine. Just I think it's the air conditioning, just making my face a little red. I should have but you feel free to close the valves on the AC if you need to. Just turn it up just a little bit. Just
It actually feels really nice in here.
Good. Sorry
I'm
about
sitting next to you.
what. You can be safe with me to make sure that I always indicate and ensure that I drive to the speed rules.
Of course.
But I know that in America, the right is all right. Red lights.
Mm-hmm.
Fudge, get it together, Wilbert. So you spent a time at home and you weren't really getting your independence. So how did you discover the hobbies then? Were there things that really appealed to you?
I would sometimes sneak TV or watch things when I go shopping with my mom. Like when we didn't get out of the house very often, but when I could, I would like, go to the TV section at the store or just sneak a little bit, and I'd hear sometimes things on the radio. If my mom had to get out of the car, I'd change the station and listen to songs, and so I'd sneak little things in here, and there's big gaps for sure of things that I've never experienced,
Well, if you ever want to experience anything that you've never experienced before, by all means let me know. I'm more than happy to... Whoa! That's a green light, sir! Sorry.
That's okay.
Please let me know if you need company to anything, because I'll be happy to be there to experience them with you for the first time, too.
I would love that.
Do you mind if I ask your father?
I never really got to see him that much. He worked a lot.
Sorry to hear that, Miss Lolly. Do you mind if I just call you the Lolly?
Yeah, that's good.
Make sure I stop here. The giveaway signals.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully there's parking over here. I know I said picnic and I should have picked up food. Oh fudge! Oh fudge!
Listen, no, we're doing great. I love this. It's fine.
You're the first person I've ever had in my van, by the way.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. I think there's a parking place down the end of this road. If you don't mind just waiting a little bit longer before we can get out in the vehicle.
That's fine.
So your father worked and your mother did. By the way, if I do ask far too many questions about your private life, please do let me know.
It's fine. I like that you ask me questions.
Whoops, I'm sure the state won't mind me just knocking that off the let me just park up here.
Yeah, sure.
There
This is
you
nice.
go. Let's go
See
for a walk.
all the lights of the city.
Oh, look at that. Would you like to sit on the wall?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
After you. I'll go ahead just because you are wearing a skirt and I want to make sure you feel comfortable.
Might just sit right here.
Good idea. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
I would love that.
Something kind of nice, isn't there? The lolly. Seeing the lights of the city of all these lives existing and all these people with hopes and dreams and opinions and goals and tasks and agendas and here we are. What are your goals, Lolly?
Honestly, just to kind of find my way on on my own, but like, find people to meet and get out of the life that I had and really discover. I really don't know what I want.
Sometimes not knowing something is the best thing you know, because you're honest with yourself. Everyone's in a rush these days to know exactly what they want when trying to make decisions when they feel like their hand is forced to come up with something, when sometimes you just need to let the pot simmer and things will find you. You know?
Well, you found me.
I guess I did. I'm glad I clocked on tonight and
You clucked in.
Oh, good one, Lolly. You clucked in, all right. And I made sure that you got your little peckers.
You did. You gave me some really good little peckers.
Have you ever dreamed of something, Lolly?
Like the dreams that I have at nighttime when I close my eyes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have dreams, yeah.
What do you dream of?
I dream of having a house in a field of flowers.
Oh, field of flowers.
Animals and I once saw this movie with a princess and she just lived in a field of flowers and had a picket fence and animals and she could sing to the animals and she just looked happy and peaceful.
Do you know?
And free.
Being free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it
no restraints, no anger, no frustrations, no people telling you what to do or...
How is the house? Describe it to me.
I'd say it's not a big house. It's kind of like a smaller house with a porch and a swing.
Oh, a swing for fun.
A white house with the windows. Each window has a little flower bed in it.
Oh.
And a chimney, because there's a nice warm fire going on the inside. And there's a nice little welcome mat that says, "Welcome on in."
Oh, that makes so great, because when guests come around, they know they're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's even like a warm apple pie in the window and the window's cracked open.
Oh, warm apple pie, just ready for anyone that needs something to eat if they're traveling through.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that house you're describing, the Lolly, you can have that. You can get that house. Oh, if you if you put your mind to it, and you give it time, dreams do come true. Imagine that porch, with the front doorstep surrounded by cherry blossom trees and roses and lilacs, and in the summer and in spring the bees are moving, and we have a little beehive in one part of the field, and animals are roaming, grazing, and on the porch you can sit there reading your favorite books, and I'll be in the kitchen making apple pies and making you a cup of tea. Do you like tea,
I love
Lolly?
tea. Lemon tea, especially.
Oh, lemon tea is...
Would love to have orange trees and apple trees and lemon trees. I love fruit.
Your dream sounds very peaceful, and I wish I could one day be in one of your dreams. And even if I'm just there helping out and maybe picking some apples from the tree, and picking some lemons from the lemon bush, and feeding the little pigs and chickens, and making sure.
What's your dream?
Oh, Lolly, you really want to know?
Mm-hmm.
I understand you get a bit weirded out by this, but I want to build my time machine. I want to build a time machine.
That's really cool.
I mean, I know it's highly improbable, but it's not been proven impossible, but if I could just...
Nothing's impossible. I
That's
used to
right.
think that. I used to think I'd never get away from home, and I'd never get to get out here, and look where I am now.
We're sat by the highway. But it's a good highway to sit at when you've got company like yourself, Lolly.
Well, you're wonderful company, too.
I must say it. I do have dreams. When I sleep, I think about all the meeting old friends that suddenly left me, and I get to chat with them a little bit, and it's nice to know that at some point in my life, I'll be able to become the man that I'm supposed to be, but there's always been this weird feeling in my arm, a warmth around my right bicep that feels like a clasp, like someone holding it, and I hope that warmth on my right arm will one day become true, and I'll know when it happens. I've never... Oh, Lolly, I've never been on a date before, and I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I read a lot of books, and I watch a lot of movies, like Interstellar.
This is my first date ever, too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, here's a fun thing then. How about, because it's both our first date, let's describe what we think a first date should be.
Okay.
So what would you imagine a first date should have?
I've always thought of it like kind of like what you're saying, either like a dinner or maybe even like a picnic, like a blanket with a little basket.
Should
and
I
you
got a
talk
basket?
and you get to know each other, and it's been going good. Like, this is kind of what I imagine.
I always see first dates in movies where always goes so wrong, and people are just expecting something, and oh fudge! What do I mean? You know what I mean? Everyone's like they've got standards, and you're the first person that's ever put their lips on my cheek, and
Is that too much? I'm sorry. Did I?
no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I just don't know how to react to such. No, Lonnie, I've just never had someone be so kind before.
Well, you're one of the kindest people I've ever met.
You know that house you dream of?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we are just friends, I promise you, I'll help you make it. I'll even
really-
work on the electricity for you, the wiring.
It's very sweet of you.
You know, if
Never
you have
really
the squeaky
had
rocking chair.
anything. I haven't had anything of my own before, really, besides like little stuff here and there.
You've never had anything of your own?
I mean, I grew up, in a house, yeah, that like was my family's, but my sisters always took my stuff.
Your sisters? How many do you have?
2.
Are you the youngest?
Yeah.
I'm sorry they took everything. Well, took your stuff. But you know what? You know what, Lolly?
What?
They actually took things from you. Didn't mean they robbed you of anything. It means that they just took away the bad things that they will always remember you of. They will just take the things away, and they're gone. And what you have left is the things to build your own life. You.
I hope so.
What color's the house, Lolly?
As silly as it sounds, pink.
Oh, I love pink!
Me too.
It's a happy color.
It's a very pretty, happy color.
It's pretty, it's happy, and it's also friendly. It's a friendly color.
It really is.
A friendly house, friendly paint, with a friendly, beautiful woman inside it, reading her books, watering her flowers, just waiting to greet people. Oh, Lolly. I promise you I'll help.
I appreciate that. What can I do to help with your time travel?
Well, I'll be honest, Lolly, that I'm still working on my science methods at the moment to try to build a language that's easy for people to decrypt and understand, but I need to save money and eventually buy some land where I could have a little laboratory and conduct my experiments. I have a theory, you see. A theory that if I... You know when you move your hand really fast and you could see the trace of your hand moments before it vanishes? Well, my theory is if you spin something really fast, that it's existing where it once was and where it is now at the same time.
Oh.
If I could harness that, I just need enough space, but I would never want to burden you with such nonsense. Oh, fucking Joe Fudge!
You're not burdening me. It's very interesting.
It's something that I work on in my hotel room at the moment. But there are other things that I like to occupy myself with, and I'll be honest with you. I really enjoy spending my time with someone like you right now.
I like spending time with you too.
Do you have a car?
I don't.
Would you like to have my van?
No, you're not gonna give me your van.
No, I don't mind. You've never had. You said you've never had anything of your own, and I'm more than happy to give you my van. I would hate for you to never experience the feeling of having something of your own. I'm more than happy to give you my van.
But I can get a job, and you don't have to give me your van. Your van fits you perfectly.
Vans can come and go, but you know, I'd like you to have something of your own.
I have your company.
Oh, maybe I just forgot to exhale at one point.
Cheeks are all red.
A little bit. Just thinking that the sunburn at night.
The sun's not out right now.
I think maybe. You know, now and then sometimes the faces can get red, and the cars will wait for me to turn green. And,
You're adorable.
Have you ever had a boyfriend before, Miss Lolly?
No, I have not.
Me neither.
You've never had a boyfriend?
No.
What about a girlfriend?
I never. No one's ever. I haven't. I've never really looked for one either, to be honest. But no one's ever really had time for old Wilbert Dinkles.
Well, I've got all the time in the world.
Time is endless. The Lolly.
Mm-hmm.
But I really enjoyed speaking with you and watching you test my, for lack of a better term, breast tolerance. I've never really seen anyone move as liquidy as you. Do you dance?
I learned that from some of the videos that I saw on the TVs in the stores that my mom took me to.
No. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you never feel that you have to dance anyway that doesn't make you feel comfortable.
No, of course not. I just, I want to be free. I was restricted for so long from doing anything and never felt like I got to listen to my inner voice. And I feel like here I can be who I want to be,
Well, with me, the Lolly, you could be whoever you want to be. And if I upset you at any point, all I ask is one favor.
What's that?
Please don't stab me with your knife. I hate to get an infection.
I would never stab you. I promise.
And I promise to you I'll never let anyone speak to you as nasty as that man did today.
Thank you.
Even though I've never really been in conflict before, I wouldn't know how to defend myself, but I'd rather protect you than old Wilbert Dinkles, because that house needs to be made, and you need to have a house surrounded by flowers, animals, a rocking chair, and apple pies.
And then we can have a shed in the back for your work.
We?
Hmm? Well, you said if it came down to it, if I couldn't get the house that you would help me, so of course you'd get a place for yourself.
Would I? Thank you.
Like a big garage or shed in the back that's lots of space for your project. Maybe even like a warehouse. Right? Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, that must be the pollen rising and setting
Oh, do
this
you
time
have
at night.
allergies? I used to get those.
Yeah,
With the flowers.
yeah,
The
just
grass. Sometimes my legs would flare up with hives and...
do you need me to get some moisturizer out the back of the van?
No, I'm good now. I went through a lot of medical stuff my mom made me because she said I was ugly when I'd get the hives. And
What?
we
Sorry.
don't have to get into. We don't have to get into that. I don't want to bother you with my.
This isn't
My mom used to call it trauma dumping and said I shouldn't talk about moms.
Well, can I ask you this question? Do you love your mom?
I mean, she was like the only one that would listen to me, but also the only one that was really there. But she also didn't treat me very well all the time.
But I'll say this.
You know that story about like Cinderella?
Uh-huh.
It hits a little close to home. Except it's my mom, not a stepmom. And the two sisters.
I think your mom needs glasses.
Why?
Because she must be obviously blind. You're beautiful, the lolly. You've always been beautiful. Don't those things that someone said to you get you down. Because you are worth way more than anyone else's opinion. You know, I have brothers, you know.
How many?
7.
Oh my god, that's a lot of family.
You're telling me.
Where are you in the line?
Take a guess.
The youngest?
Uh-huh.
We have a lot in common.
I know. I kind of can't believe it. All my brothers are lawyers and sporty people, and then they came out, Wilbert, they're all blonde and blue eyes, and just, you know, rugged and sporty, and physiques, and clever, and
they're probably boring and usual and just like anybody else, but you're the gem. You're the diamond in the rough.
You know, I've never had someone say I'm a diamond before, but it was tough growing up, Molly. Just like all my brothers, just, hey, do you want to play foosball with little Willie? Do you want to play football, little Willie? And I'd be like, no, thank you. I'm just playing with my Legos, making little domino chains and the Rube Goldberg machines, and just trying to mix chemicals, you know, to see what colors they could change to, and they would just constantly berate me, and my parents would be like, why don't you want to learn about law? Why don't you want to learn about sport? Why can't you be good with a stick? Why can't you be good with a ball? And, little did they see the trees through the forest, that all I want to do is discover things. And that's why I moved here. My dad got arrested back in New Zealand for embezzlement of funds and tax fraud, and I had to move here. Sorry, it's a lot to take in.
That's okay. I don't really know much about my dad either. He just kind of was gone one day. My mom and him used to fight a lot. I hide in my room and had this like little thing called a Walkman.
A Walkman?
Mm-hmm. I didn't really get any things. Mm-hmm. But I found it one day and I'd hide it under my mattress or wherever I could. I'd move it around here and there because my sisters used to steal things from me. Because I kind of was the little treasure gatherer. I'd find things that other people threw away and make them my own treasures.
You know, without me trying to sound all cheesy, you were a treasure that I should have a pirate boat and a pirate hat, because I'm gonna mark you on the map as someone to dig up, because I would like to dig you. Is that how? Is that it sounded better in my head. I don't want to move too fast. That just just a good time. Look at the building up there. Look at all those buildings of all those people working.
I'd rather look at you.
Oh, fudge. Do you have any oh. Do you have any?
I was getting a little cold. Sorry.
Sorry. Of course. Would you like me to would you like me to sit in the van? I could put the heating on. I've got plenty of gas.
I like. It's okay. I like this. If you're comfortable.
Probably the most comfortable I've. That's the feeling of my right arm I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you see those buildings up there?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Sometimes I think.
What's that?
All those people in there, they're working, they're bottoms off, and all I do is go, hey, you're working, I'm having the time of my life, because I'm with the lovely Lolly, and Lucky, enjoyed working late, I'm having a life experience. Sorry.
No, that was wonderful. I love how passionate you are.
I just outburst when I get nervous, I'll be honest.
Well, you have nothing to be nervous about. I like that you're uniquely you.
So, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does pineapple go on pizza?
I'll try anything once.
Anything?
I've never had it.
It's funny, because I've never tried it before neither. I always wondered, because I guess tomato is a fruit by form, and that goes on pizza. So therefore,
I like things that are sweet, and I like fruit, so I probably would like it.
There's nothing wrong. The textural sensation as well would be pretty interesting. Because how pineapple chunks have that sort of like thick skin, but once you get your teeth in, they sort of burst and explode.
I actually used to be a vegan, as my mom made me. Because she used to call me fat. That's why when that guy said that, upset me so much.
If you, how do I say this? I don't think anyone should be judged by their size. You are not fat. You are not fat, Lolly. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And if you just say, just hypothetically, if you weren't, I would say you're the most beautiful person I've ever met. And
Oh, that's silly.
I don't know what to say. Oh, fudge, am I digging holes here?
No, it's that you've ever seen in the entire world. That's like a lot of people, I'm sure.
I've seen a lot of people. I mean, look what we're looking at right now. All these cars going by, people commuting late at night, people working, people like all these things. Why judge someone off of something that your opinion is when you could really just sit down and talk to them and realize just how beautiful they really are?
I think you're beautiful. What's your favorite flower?
I like daisies.
I would plant daisies in my garden for you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like a field of them?
Mm-hmm.
And we can make daisy chains.
Or daisy crowns.
Daisy crowns, and we can have daisy Sundays. Sundaisies.
Mm-hmm.
And the white, yellow with the sprinkles
All
of
the colors.
of pink and lilac and lavender fields. And I like daisies because they encourage connection. You know, some consider them weeds, but you know, for me, daisies show that the earth is working. It's still breathing. And I like small little things.
Like clovers.
Like
Clover fields are pretty too.
clover fields are indeed pretty. They're
Mm-hmm.
No! No! I was having such a good time. Gonna keep going. I hope this isn't boring, guys, because I'm having a really fucking good time. Her RP is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Like, I am having such an amazing time chatting with someone that RPs this sincerely. So honestly. And just I don't feel I could ever get this anywhere else. This is such a beautiful server with incredible fuck! Not incredible fuck. Such incredible characters. Oh god. Shut the fuck up, Arabella. You know he wouldn't do that. He would never. Not that way inclined. You know what I mean. She's so good. I am so grateful for her spending time with me. It's so three-dimensional. It's not just hi, hi. How are you? How are you? Want to fight? Yes. Rob store, shoot person, gone. You know, it's. I'm very, 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 very grateful. Yes, Arabana. Wilbert kind of reset. I would never bring over memories from one city to another. Sorry, I'm just really, really happy right now. Oh yeah, it would all have to happen all over again. My car's gone. Fuck! Hey guys, thank you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate that, and I sincerely do. There's never really the right words to say, right? Oh, I appreciate it, but I do. You know? Modesty. Oh, thank you, Director's Chair. Lovely to meet you. No. What a marvelous little dab. Did you okay? Did anything bite you at all? Are you okay? Do you need me to get anything?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. I can't believe we dozed off like that.
I was just so comfortable, I think.
Yeah. It was rather cozy. I can't help but notice that the sun is up, and maybe I'm robbing you of time to rest properly.
I think we just felt comfortable enough to rest, you know? It was quite the day. I had quite the day anyway. I don't know about you.
I'll be honest, I just woke up and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can work my way around the fryer, and then I get there, and then Mrs. Gwen is there, and I haven't seen many other people. You were there with Mrs. Gwen. And can you tell me, is Mrs. Gwen? She seems like a lovely woman, and I hope my feeling is right. You know, she's a sweet lady. Is she okay with me? Is she happy with me? Does she tell you anything? I don't want to let her down.
She didn't tell me anything, but she seemed really happy with you. I just met her today. She was like the first nice person to me that defended me when, well, there were two other nice guys, but like she really defended me. So I ran into her at the mall in the clothing store with that other guy, and then we ended up going to Bahama Mamas.
Oh, the
'Cause
Bahama
he'd never
Mamas.
seen a stripper. Yeah, he'd never seen a stripper before. So we went to the strip club. I'd actually never seen one either. I honestly just acted cool and pretended like I knew what was going on. Because to be fair, I did used to see some of that on the TVs and stuff before my dad moved away.
Of course.
Mm.
I'll be honest with you, Lola, Lolly, sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry, I get nervous and I say the
That's
weirder
okay.
things and sitting Wilbert.
It's okay.
As much as it's good to just work a job and just earn money and just stay there, I do try to venture around town and meet people and make friends, and I've met some lovely people, and I did end up in Bahamas last week, and I witnessed, I guess, what is they deem stripping, but it wasn't my kind of cup of tea. I'll be frank. I just wanted somewhere to converse, and I'm glad I had to go through all that to converse with you. And if anything, those videos that you saw from your dad left in the VHS player and all those things, anything you saw on those. You're a
Yeah.
million times more brilliant than those. You're Lolly. You're the sweet thing that people. A lolly is something that I always crave after a nice savory meal. What flavor would you have as a lollipop?
Pink lemonade.
I should have guessed. With the lemon teas, you love the citrus fruits.
And pink.
And pink! There we go! The perfect combo! The lolly!
I would imagine you like an orange creamsicle.
The orange creamsicle?
Mhm.
Fascinating. So, like an orange flavor, but what's the creamsicle part? It's like vanilla?
It's like vanilla ice cream. Have you ever had those popsicles, the orange creamsicles?
Yeah. I'm afraid I haven't. I would never really were allowed because of my allergies and all.
Mm. Or like an orange sherbet?
No, I do love orange sherbet. But can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Are you from America?
Yeah.
So, am I right in thinking that when you say sherbet, you mean a sorbet?
Yeah.
No, because in Europe, there's a sherbet is a different thing. It's kind of fizzy.
Oh,
So,
that's just what I've always called it.
there's nothing wrong, by all means. No. I'm not, but it's completely correct in your vernacular. Of course. I'm an orange sorbet.
Mm-hmm. I bet you taste really good.
I wouldn't know. I don't bite my fingernails.
That's not what I meant.
I mean, you give me definitely a peck on the cheek earlier, so I guess you know better than anyone else. I bet you have oh, fudge, no, you can't say that.
I mean, you can.
Where's my phone go? Oh. It's okay. We can walk. I'm not ready.
When's your birthday?
8th of July. How about yours?
I actually always forget, and I don't think that my birthday is actually my birthday, honestly, because.
Well, then today is your birthday, Lolly. Let's go get some cake. Happy birthday, Lolly. Let's go get some cake. Come on, follow me. Oh, fudge. Well, let's find some cake. There isn't any way we can walk together, is there?
Mm-hmm. You know, we could go to the lake over there. It looks really pretty.
Of course.
Getting on my nerves.
I'll avert my eyes when you climb the.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. Just.
Walking across the street.
Of course.
Oh, look at Kitty Cat.
No. Should we go and say it's wishing you happy birthday, Lolly?
Hey there, kitty.
Hey. Oh, they love you, Lolly. Why am I so surprised? You know, that could be a good omen. It is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let me just make sure it's safe to cross. Onwards!
Call me at the place tonight.
To the birthday lake. Of course, director's chair. I will. Back into character, sorry. Have you ever been to Mirror Park before?
Actually, no. This is really pretty, though.
It's nice. The water is nice and peaceful. The way that the light glistens off the surface.
You know, this kind of makes me almost think of like a cherry blossom thing, except instead of the palm trees, it'd be cherry blossom trees on the lake.
I just bought a pair of gaming glasses.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was saying, like, kind of reminds me of like a cherry blossom festival, how it would bridge in the water, except instead of the palm trees, it'd be the cherry blossom trees.
Doc wants to put me on antidepressant meds.
You
That
know,
just depresses me.
I totally agree.
you could, of course, sorry. I should have brought food for you.
It's okay. I still have my little pecker meals.
Silly. No, Lolly. I need to come clean. I asked for advice from Mr. Leon about dates because I've never been on one before, and he told me to be myself, and he told me that sorry, my heart is beating out of my chest right now.
Why?
Your female the bosoms are pressed up against my chest. He said, be myself. He said two other things that I've now completely forgotten. I would like to say
Getting aware the whole damn TV is fucking garbage. How you doing today?
These guys are talking pretty loud. Sorry. I can't remember the two other things, but Lolly, I've oh, a dog.
What were you gonna say? You can just say it.
Long time no see,
Would it be worried if I asked if I could touch your hand?
Of course.
Very soft. Oh, shucks. Do I have your...
Is that okay?
This is... Well, yeah, I'm glad I'm wearing shorts. Just help me up when I'm doing science at home. Just a little bit of room in there.
What?
What? Just saying it. Thank you. Your hands are very soft and nice, moisturizing. You must have a skin routine.
I do like using lotion, yeah. Especially like lavender.
Lavender's nice. Lavender's is a really good smell. Some say it's I can't say that, Wilbert. You can't say it's an aphrodisiac.
You can say it. Say what?
It's an
What were you gonna say?
It's an aphrodisiac.
Oh.
Well, they use scented candles in a lot of those places of adult fornications.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No. Me neither. I just made it up. I don't know anything about that. I may have. Okay, I've never been to one of those places.
If you know that, you don't have to pretend. You can just be yourself.
Let's go sit by the water, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
God, I haven't seen a good movie in like 10 years. Whatever.
Fudge. Yourself together, Dinkles.
Hey, man. Hey.
Just call me when you're ready.
This is so pretty.
Yes, this view is very pretty.
Hey, buddy!
Sorry, I'm sitting a bit higher than you.
That's okay.
Do you mind if I, just, sit down for a second? Just need to
Yeah.
adjust something.
That's fine.
That's something that I just need to,
Mm-hmm.
make sure nothing, Oh, thanks for the follow, Rebel Scum. This Leo must be a good guy. Must have some good advice. Whoops.
Why are you sitting so far away?
Sorry, should I go the other side?
I think you should sit on the other side, yeah.
What's your hat?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try not to... Those nails are nice. Did you get them done recently?
Mm-hmm. I usually just paint my own nails. Another thing, I would find little treasures of fingernail polish, and it's amazing what... It's gonna sound gross, but it's amazing what people throw away.
Oh, really? Like,
Mm.
what have you found?
Like in dumpsters behind stores and stuff. People will throw away stuff in, like, fully sealed bags and packages and stuff.
But why? What?
Because they either were out of trend or whatever. Like, they were just done with them.
You know,
Out of season, out of trend.
You know, if people are throwing things away, but you're finding use for them,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's kind of a metaphor, don't you think?
Like recycling.
You seem to bring out the good in me. I've never been this conversing before.
What do you mean?
I just... Why is my brain getting all these wires? This is confusing. I just feel like I don't know what my electrons are doing inside my brain. The synapses that...
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
You shouldn't be embarrassed. I think you're really cute. And I like the way you talk to me.
What if I spoke like this? Sorry.
Then you'll make me giggle.
You know, I met this lady once. She's called it you remember Mr. Leon?
Mm-hmm.
He was the gentleman with that sort of deep, like, bassy voice. It sounds like if he even just said anything, like the decibel levels would like bring the ceiling tiles down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, he has a radio voice. Like, he can do this thing, and he's like, "Hey, welcome to Canada. You're gonna have a good time." But I can't do it justice. But he really does it a really good job. And I met this other lady that does it too. The lady that's like the ADA, the ADA,
Oh, his lady or whatever?
yeah, Mrs. No, she said Miss Phoebe. I met this lady called Miss Phoebe. I believe she's fornicating with him, Mr. Leon. You know, it seems like they've got a good thing going on. But she also does this this voice where she's like, "Hey, you've been a bad person," and I'm like, "Whoa." They're really good at the voices. They're so good at the voices. They make the hair on the back of your neck stand on end, and it just...
Like if I talked to you and said you're a really bad boy.
No.
Or you're a really good boy. Like that?
Have I done something wrong or have I done something good? I'm not sure. Is there a way I can cross my legs for a bit? Hopefully no one's on a car yet comes by soon, because the breeze is running right up my shorts. Do you mind if I just daydream for a moment while I think about something? I'll be right back. I'll be only 30 seconds. Just need to make some mental notes on something.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's nice just to think about things for a moment.
Yeah, I kind of like meditate a lot. It helped me get through a lot of the fighting and the yelling and stuff.
I think you're doing an absolutely incredible job for someone that's obviously had a lot of battles to fight.
I mean, there's people out there that have it awful lot worse, you know?
I bowled a 285 last weekend. We'll see about that.
You remind me of... You remind me of something.
What?
You remind me of... Part of me I wish I never lost.
What do you mean?
Like you have hope. You have a kind soul. You see what people are. You see them as people, which is nice. I got bullied so much that I stopped seeing people as people. I just saw them as entities to converse with, and you're
I mean,
a
I
good
definitely
soul.
have my days, you know?
No,
Like,
really? No, really? No,
there's
look at
days.
how bad do you get?
I mean, you kind of saw it a little bit, you know, earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just joking. I saw everything. I'm off the clock, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
But I know everyone has their moments and things can get bad and people can be rude and mean and cruel, and you're a good person, Lolly.
So are you.
Damn, she's so good. Do you see the sun rising over there, or is it setting?
I think it's setting.
Have you had a good time with me, Lolly?
I've had a wonderful time with you tonight and this morning. Have you had a good time?
The best time I've ever had.
Ever?
Ever. And I once got a good chemical reaction out of something. That was pretty exciting too. And I managed to get a reaction out of something that I didn't realize could happen, but then I realized I just actually got it wrong. So it was short-lived, but that was pretty special too. This is the nicest I felt for As long as I can remember.
Me too.
Do you mind if I, touch your hand, Lolly?
You can touch my hand.
Is that comfortable? I'm not sure if it's...
Mm-hmm.
Because like some people like to interlock their fingers. Some people like to like do the grasp where it's like 4 fingers together each, the thumb wrap
We
around.
can try whatever way and whatever way feels the best. We can do that way.
As long as it's not putting undue pressure on your forearm, because obviously we're laying on the ground right now. That's not what it cause any cramps or like long-lasting issues. You know, that's the human body is a fragile thing. It's don't need to be uncomfortable.
Be in the moment and enjoy it. You know.
Do I have your number, Lolly?
I think I gave it to you. You gave me yours. I'm pretty sure. I texted you.
Did you? Oh, whoops.
Mm-hmm.
No, you did. I do have your number. Oh, that's a photo of me and Mr. Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the man with the piercings.
I told you.
I know, fudge. Oh gosh, I bet you can't have any foreplay if that sensation's gone now. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't even know what foreplay was. I thought foreplay once was a golf term.
I mean, that makes sense.
So, what do you see yourself doing in Los Santos?
I don't know yet. I'm just kind of gonna take it day by day and see what feels the best, you know? And right now, this is the best I can remember feeling.
Fuck. Yeah. Whoa.
You know, it's funny, you could actually say that hand-holding is a form of foreplay.
Really? Like...
Technically anything before anything is foreplay, right?
Anything before... what?
Sex.
What? Of
You're
course.
the one that said foreplay.
No,
So...
you know, but I didn't expect it to be like, you know, to go to that level. You know, people can, you know, they do the biological, the smushing, the amalgamation of two things colliding in a way.
There's lots of steps before then.
No, yeah.
The cheek kissing and the hand holding and the cuddling and leads to other things.
Well, you know, this is
If it's too much, we can change the subject.
just you know, I've just never had a just, you know, so, you know, Isaac Newton once sat under a tree and an apple fell on his head and he discovered gravity. And now we're sat under a tree and our hands are touching and I'm discovering something else. And the gravity of the situation, so to speak. So, Lolly, I know I've
It's like you're discovering electricity, right?
Uh-huh.
Or a new kind of chemistry, right?
I don't know what to describe it, but yeah, a new type of chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, like, like sometimes I can be rather insufferable, like sometimes I get a bit itchy and whiny, and I'm not, I can whine a lot.
I don't think any of those things about you. I think you're very pleasant and a pleasure to be around.
Yeah, sometimes once if I eat one, sometimes I one night I ate a whole wheel of brie.
I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Trust me, my toilet bowl wasn't. Fuck! Should have said that. Fudge.
I like fudge too.
No, I do love fudge. Oh, fudge is nice. It's sweet. The texture, the biting and the toughness into the softness.
What's your favorite dessert?
How you doing?
I really do enjoy a chocolate eclair.
I do love things that are cream filled.
She got it, son. Well, I think cream inside any kind of pastry is delicious because it's that sweet, like, sort of foaminess.
Cannolis, eclairs.
The cream pies, like inside the
cream
pastries.
Pies. I do love a good cream pie.
Like single serve as well. And then you carve it up and have a cream pie for the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you say, I remember once, one holiday season before my family kind of all disembarked from each other, I made a cream pie for all of them. And I brought it out and I said, everyone have some of this cream pie. And they all just looked at me and they were like, well, thanks, Wilbert, for giving us your cream pie. And we all clapped and we ate it all, and everyone had a really nice time. It was a bit too, I forgot to put the seasoning in it to make it feel a bit more sweet, so it was a little bit bitter, but, anyway, that was before things got rough.
What do you mean?
Well, the embezzlement from my father and the bully. Yeah, I was only 8 years old when I was cooking. Anyway, cream pies are nice. Anything with cream.
I agree.
So, have you ever been to Tequila?
I haven't, actually, no.
Have you ever been to the top of that mountain? Up to our right?
No. I really haven't, gotten out much since I moved here, honestly.
Oh, you did say city, Wilbert. Sorry.
This is the most I've, spent time with anybody since I moved here, actually.
Well, you're gonna meet a lot of lovely people if they're any the people that I've met. If they give you bother, like I said, just ignore them. Or you pull out the lolly that's inside with the little blade, but just try not to get yourself in trouble. But you can call me if you find yourself in a spot of trouble. I will make sure I come by and have very stern words. I'll let them know how disappointed I am as them as a person, as an individual, and then how they've harmed the most precious gem that's ever graced San Andreas.
You're very sweet.
I think those apple pies that we make for our house is going to be very sweet. Which kind of apple, though? Granny Smith, Red Crunchy, Pink Ladies? Oh, I bet they're the Pink Lady apples.
Golden Delicious.
Golden Delicious. Oh, they do have a nice crisp on the outside. I know Braeburn apples are usually pretty good to bake too, but I think we make our own apple pie.
Mm-hmm. I do actually love the idea of cooking and baking.
Is it about like discovering new flavors and sensations and
Mm-hmm. And making things for people and sharing positive things together.
but once I get better at getting myself on my feet here, then I'd happily do a home-cooked dinner for you. A starter, a main, and a dessert.
I like
I'll give you a menu, and I'll give you a week's notice, and I'll make a little menu for you. It'll be called the Restaurant Wilbert.
I love it.
And you'll get a bit of this Wilbert Dingles treatment, the WD.
I'd love to have the WD.
I mean, you could have you could just call me Dinkles if you want.
Okay.
You can call me whatever you like, to be honest. We're friends now, right?
Of course. I'd consider it like more than that, because we're not just like acquaintances or like we just met, you know? I feel like we know each other a little better than that. I did kiss you on the cheek after all.
Yeah, but you know, it would be rude of me to assume that it meant anything other than that, you know, that some people are just the Italians. The Italians kiss a lot of people on the cheek, but you're American. Are you any heritage of any European countries or somewhat?
Not as far as I know.
So you kissed me on the cheek out of...
Because I like you.
May I give you a kiss on the cheek?
Of course.
Okay. 1 second. Should have a chapstick in here. Let's get just strong, firm. Need to call. Who do I call? How do you do? Mwah. I've only ever seen it in the films, you know. Just you know, they make their lips like really tight.
Mm-hmm.
So I can work on it. I've never done that before. Number one.
It was very sweet.
I have a diary I write in, but maybe I'll write about that. You know, out of 10.
That's very sweet.
Would you rate that? You know, I'm sure someone as lovely as you would have many kisses on your cheek before, and I'm happy to learn.
You're the first person that's ever kissed me on my cheek.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shucks! Oh, shucks! I did it! I made someone happy!
You're so cute.
I put my hands down, sorry.
I like that you express your emotions.
Usually I used to just Yeah, just like to voice them. Are you
Me too.
Are you cold?
No, not at all. You make me extra warm.
Well, that's good. I could give you my jacket if you need.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I am getting a little tired though.
I understand. Well, how about we'll see if my van has come back, or we can have a stroll back and I can drop you off.
Okay. We can do that.
Well,
Would you like to hold my hand?
it would be an honor.
I would like for you to hold my hand. It feels safe. I think your van is there.
Oh, it is. Your van.
No, no, it's not. It's your van.
Uh-huh. You've never owned anything in your life? Well, have I got news for you, Lolly?
Maybe it could be our van. We can share it.
Okay. Let's share it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you swing your arms holding my hand, by the way. It's nice. Watch out. Everyone make way! Make way for Lolly! Go to... Spread my eyes with the dress.
You good?
I just need to... I think I need to eat and drink something. Oh!
Here.
A little clucker.
Mm-hmm.
Lolly, you want to know something I just realized?
What's that?
I've been serving everyone the wrong fudging meal all fudging night. I've been giving people little cluckers, not little peckers or whatever they're
What's
called.
the difference?
The burger, they're missing the burger and no one corrected me. I've been doing it all evening.
I didn't even know what it was, honestly. I just was happy to have food.
Oh, fudge! Fudge, I just realized. Oh, Mrs. Gwen is gonna chew me out for this.
What's the difference in, like, amount? Is it less or more?
Be honest, now I've fudged up 2 times, I have no idea.
It's okay.
I knew today was too good to be true. I knew it.
I'm still here.
That you are. Let me get you home, safe and sound.
Okay.
Let's go!
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You know what? Hold on.
Well,
Opened your door too.
we could both be the chauffeurs. After you, my lady.
That was cute. You said my lady.
Well, it'd be rude for me to address you as royalty when you are one. Have you buckled up? Safety first.
I am buckled up, yes.
Are you staying at the hotel?
Yeah.
Are you?
That's where I have these days. Just mind yourself, just make sure that, there we go. I hate this man, he always never, this is the barrier. Sorry, sorry, Phil. The right, check the mirrors. Feel free to adjust your seat if it's not comfortable enough for you.
I'm very comfortable.
Thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I know it's a rather kind of a, you know, like a slow kind of the conversing thing, but I've really enjoyed.
Best first date I could have ever imagined.
Do I go here? I guess there's no lights. I'll go here. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the roads, but thank you. Oh, the Amber Gambler. You've been nothing short of wonderful. Sorry, I'm going over all these bumps. Are you okay?
I'm wonderful.
Oh, thank goodness. Next time, I promise something. When we go on maybe a second date one time, maybe as long as you're comfortable, that is. We can go see a movie or go for some dinner somewhere or go see a show.
I would love to have a second date with you.
Ready?
Did the AC break again or something?
I think maybe I just this darn thing is just,
Turn the windows down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Yep. Just gonna just gonna get those windows down. There we are. Oh, look at that! It's humid, isn't it? You know, I did buy this for 4,000, so you know, some things just make it really warm in here. Oh, need to indicate emerge. Here we go. There we are. Driving in the city is a slow form, but we'll get there. If you do need to sleep,
it just means more time together, right?
You know, I could take the long way round, but I understand that you...
We could also do that. Obviously, only while we're at the red light, right?
Of
you
course.
have both hands on the wheels.
It's 10 and 2, 10 and 2. But you know, for right now, I'll go 10 and
But
lap.
now it's
Oh,
10 and
that
you.
was 10 and me and you, and 10 and us. Thank you very much for spending your time with me this evening, Lolly.
Well, thank you for asking me out on a date.
I'll be honest with you, I've never really known what to do, but I knew I had to do it. I had to, what did I say? Shoot the shooter!
Shoot for the stars?
Shoot for the fruit! Shoot the Shoot the shots! I don't know. I did what I knew I wanted to do, and I finally did it because of the courage of the friends around me. Wonder if there's a cruise control on this thing. Sorry I take so long at the lights. I just would hate to be pulled over and then we get in trouble.
It would be worth it if it's time with you.
You know what? You can hold my hand while I drive. I'm pretty good at the driving one-handed these days.
What about this?
That's okay. Well, wow, didn't realize that the body reacts that way to certain things. I'm just gonna indicate right. Just check here. Oh, well, if you just keep your face directly ahead, see if the can come into here, then it's go out of here. There's a little parking space right here in front of the thing. Oh, no.
Was that too much?
No, just no such thing as too much. Just you. Do you mind stepping out the vehicle? Just
Yeah.
one moment. Just. Tuck it under the belt. Tuck it under the belt. Tuck it.
You okay?
I'm fine. I just can't move right now.
What's wrong?
I just need a moment just to
Okay.
just walk it off. Just
Okay.
just shake it out. Just get the blood flow. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Phil. Just keep your eyes up here, please, Phil. Good to see you, big Phil. Thank you very much. Definitely doubt. Ooh. I am okay. Something.
Okay.
Sorry, I just didn't want you
That's
to
okay.
see something that was
I mean, it's been happening all night, so.
I know. Have you noticed?
You don't have to be shy. It's okay. It's a human body.
It is the human body.
It's science.
It is science.
hmm
Why am I being ashamed of science? But I guess should have gotten the door for you. Oh, fudge.
That's okay.
Follow me. Let's make sure you get to your room nice and safe.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening. I'm just making sure my lovely Lolly gets back okay. I always let her know what I'm doing just in case she's confused.
That's very sweet of you.
Okay, should I?
What floor are you on?
I'm not too sure.
I'm on 1162.
I am on hotel card 1265.
Nice.
So if anything, I'm on the floor above, kind of.
Kind of. I'm in room number 1, so I'm close to the elevator, which is nice.
I'm room number 22. So if you ever do need like anything from if you run low on anything in your fridge or anything, or you need some like sugar or coffee or something, come and knock.
Thank you for a wonderful evening. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you for the most memorable evening of my entire life, Lolly. And when you dream tonight about the house, the flowers, the animals, the deck, the apple pie in the window,
The warehouse or the shed and the porch swing.
maybe there'll be a little seat there with me, telling you all about how perfect you are.
I'd like that. I hope you have good dreams too.
Don't believe me. I don't think after tonight's day I'm gonna be able to sleep for a while.
Why?
I just excitement makes me feel happy.
Well, if you can't sleep, you can always message me.
My second ever kiss on the cheek.
Mine too.
Text me when you get to your room safe, and
Okay. You too.
we'll do the sweetest dreams, Lolly.
You too. Good night.
Thank you.
Make sure to get some sleep.
I will. I'll be heading to sleep once I know you're safe in bed.
You too. Good night.
Good night. I'm in fudging love! I'm in fudging love! I'm in love! I'm in love! Los Santos! Los Santos! I'm in love! Oh, fudge. Where the fudge did I go? I need to tell someone. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love, Mr. Statue. She's the best. Yeah. I did it. Whoa. Go easy. Excuse me, sir. I, she's a very sweet lady, and but if she has any trouble with her room or anything, just let me know, okay? Good night. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. I've had the most fucking amazing time with the best RP I've ever experienced. I cannot believe it! What the fuck? Oh my god! Diva! Diva! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone! I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. Your future wife in game raided me. Fuck! Thank you so fucking much. Oh, how you doing? Not ready to sleep right now. I just need to wipe this off. You got. No, I did just say to her to make sure that this Lolly's protected, but this is a bit overkill, don't you think, sir? The M16 rifle. I will bother you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. You had everyone locked in. Thank you so much, Legend. Thank you so much for the raid, Diva. I've never had a scene that's like that in my life, and you were incredible. Thank you so much. You missed the point of it. Wilbert's been running around screaming he's in love. Oh. Thanks. The day your life changed, Wilbert. The day your life finally changed. She's right though, my legs do look pretty nice in that. I really should wear some pants. I'll speak to Mr. C-Cup about that. A pastor? Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't need a pastor. You're not even religious. Okay, let's run it off. Diva, yes, I know. I had no idea you were I had no idea you were Lolly until I think someone said that you were, and I had no idea for the first, like, half of our interaction at Cluckenbell. Oh shit, my car! Oh, I did not leave.
Jonesing for a drink.
Sir! I know you're on the phone, but I'm in love! I'm in love, sir! No, she's really nice! Her name is Lolly, and she held my hand! She held my hand and told me that I was soft and that I was a good person! Have you ever been in love, sir? Is this a normal feeling? Is it okay for me to feel this way? You may have dropped your phone. Yeah, I think it's back this way. I can get it for you. But just wanted to let you know I'm in love. I don't see a wedding ring on that finger. You have time. There's a chance for you, too. Trust me, you just need to go and hang up by your clocking bell and someone will find you. Good luck, sir. Love is real. Los Santos! I'm in love! Sorry for holding up the traffic. Sorry. Her name's Lolly. Her name's Lolly.
Not no more.
The pink lemonade lollipops. The lilacs. Lilies. I think I need to calm down. Just in case you hear anything, my room is, number 22, floor 12. If Lolly needs anything, just send someone to my room. It's fine. If she needs anything, just let me know and I'll cover the bill, okay? Thank you for protecting her, sir. Thank you so much for the raid, Diva. Today was a good day. Today was a really, really nice day. There's something weird in my pants, though. I have no idea how to take his bow tie off, by the way. 1 second. I've never felt so gosh darn lucky in my gosh darn life. Fried chicken. Fried chicken made me find love. Oh, I can't wait to see her again. Baby, next time I can take her to the Italian restaurant. I do pay the water bill here, so I really should stop using all the water. Hey, sorry that you raided and I have to end as well because it's like 1 a.m. here. But I really do appreciate the raid and I really appreciate all of you for hanging out with me today. Yeah, 7 a.m. for you, Diva. Can I just say one more time, thank you so bloody much for the RP. Everyone tonight. And this is the kind of RP I've been longing for a long time. How the fuck do I get that off me? Anyway. And, yeah. I'm flabbergasted. Anyway, I do usually make credits, but I haven't made them for this city yet. But they will be coming. Usually they're really nice and humble and things like this, but yeah. This is my only character at this stage, yeah. Ah. Oh, it's 'cause we got bars. Fuck. There we go. Oh yeah, don't worry about his chest hair, guys. I usually make credits, but I haven't made it yet for this city. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that is like you've finished your stream and raided me, and I'm ending too. Typically, I would never like to end that quick. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I'm getting all these follows coming through. What on earth is all this? Oh no. Am I being follow botted or something? Yeah, I'm being follow botted. Someone's attacking me with follow bots right now. What the fuck? Anyway, I gotta go. I love you all. I'm definitely being follow botted right now. I'm going up like heaps. Yeah, I don't know how to stop this. How do I stop it? There are like so many coming through now. There's a safe mode you can turn on. Oh my god, this is RP real life. How do I do that? RP safe mode. Chat settings. Safe mode. Turn on shield. Turn on. It's not working. In your dashboard. Why am I being follow botted? What have I done? Rothman, you're a mod. Help. I hate this. I hate being follow botted. Someone's attacking me. How do I turn off shield mode? Dashboard. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. Oh yeah, it's happening. This is bad. This is really bad. All of my follows are... Yeah, this is bad. I don't know what's going on. I'm being follow botted. I'm up to like nearly 2,000 followers now. Who's doing this to me? Why? Why? All of my follows were honest. Someone's just ditching money on me. Literally happening right now. This is so unfair. On the best night of my life. Anyway. We're not going to let this bother us. Let them spend their money if they want to do it. Twitch will clear it up. Thank God. Thank you, Director's Chair. Thank you. I'll report it as well. It all happened right there. You can all check my followers now. I'm on 2,100. I literally looked and I was like, what's going on? Sorry. Anyway, shall I get back into character? There we go. Oh, by the way. Hello. Yeah. I would show my face, but I'm not oh, fuck it. I have no idea how I look right now. I have no idea how I look. But should we just see what's going on? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Hello. What's going on? Boo, 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 boo. How you doing? Thank you so much. But yeah, that was an awesome stream. Thank you very much. The follow button stopped now when I got to a round number of 2,100. So great. I'll let them know. But yeah, thank you so much again, Diva, and to everyone else I met tonight, and the people that have been chatting and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna go to sleep because it's like 1:20 in the morning in New Zealand, and I know all of you have been up for a very long time as well. So anyway, much love to all of you, and as always, until next time. Cheerio. Wilbert Dinkles, you need to learn how to make a house. I'm gonna start my research right away. Night, everyone. Love you. For science!